American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual run 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air.
Yo, 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 yo. I have quit my job and moved to Sweden. What possessed me to do that? We are in Stockholm, Sweden this evening. We absolute didn't even give our employer 2 weeks notice. That's typical of me, right? And we quit. Left the United States, came on over to Stockholm, Sweden, and now we are operating for our new carrier, Ryujin. This is a Pilot's Life series stream tonight.
Which one?
And I will say that yeah, this is going to be our first scheduled flight with Norwegian with our pilot's life career as we head on down to London Gatwick, very famous airport. Another YouTube channel, Big Jet TV, does a lot of plane spotting out of Gatwick. Very unique airport indeed. And so with that said, we'll get tonight's festivities started. What's going on, boys? I am your boy Leo. I'm going to be your host for the night, as always. And we are cold and dark here on the ramp. We don't even have a daggone jet bridge. In the PMDG 737-800 is going to be the equipment this evening. And like I said, yeah, we're going to head on down to London's Gatwick. KG's in the house. What's going on, KG? KJ, I'm sorry. Captain Geo, big ups, big ups. Took your advice, bro. Said, man, leave Bahamas Air, go to Norwegian, you make more money. Absolutely right indeed. We couldn't fade that. I'll tell you why, man. I freaking had a payday, our first payday in the pilot's life. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm gonna get paid. I'll be able to get my ATR check. And, you know, finish this schedule out and be able to do some longer routes with Bahamas Air. That thing was like, nope. $280 was my first check. I was like, oh, hell no. I couldn't do nothing. So realistically, what we needed was some slightly longer routes, man. After the first week, Norwegian offered me a position, 3-star airline. They offered me a position, paying $40 an hour, and I took it. I take that. So yeah, Aviation Geek's in the house. Big up, Aviation Geek. Good to see you, bro. KJ, D-Champs in the house says Toga and Butters. Captain Will 216 is loading up. Big up to you, Captain Will. Crack Rock Steady is in the house, making an approach into Las Vegas. Nice, bro. Highway Patrol says, check Discord DMs. All right, we'll check that in a second. Good to see you, bro. And anyone else that jumps in, we will acknowledge you upon your arrival. So yeah, what else do we need to do? A little quick briefing here. We're situated here, like I said, in Stockholm, Sweden. We're forecasted to head out, and we'll be cruising at a flight level 340 for this first leg. Now, I'm gonna need to redo my flight plan because I have my plane in kilograms. I think it's still giving me pounds. So let's do that right quick. The hell was that? Let's go and let's see, simulators, planning. Yeah, let's swap this to kilograms. And let's redo this here. We'll cancel that, and then what are we? NSZ. And then we're going to London Gatwick. Ooh, London City would be nice too. Add flight plan. Let's sim brief it. All right, generate. All right, now let's reload this. 2491. All right, cool. So we got that situated. Like I said, we're using kilograms over here in Europe. All right, so we'll come down on the tunes for right now, just a little bit. And we will let's go ahead and jump on board the aircraft and get her fired up. Get some power established. First, let's go GSX. And we will make sure that that's got our flight plan and stuff loaded. And I don't know if it's its profile's kind of already giving me some problems. I had to restart GSX several times. It's not wanting to do anything. All right, there we go. All right, fuel truck is on its way. And let me select my correct profile here. And of course, damn, my track IR is not wanting to connect. All right, we'll have to use it that way then. All right, so up top we go. Battery can come on. Emergency exit lights can go armed. Come on over to ground power. Nav lights are on. That's fine. We'll let the aircraft get energized here. Or get our data from SimBrief. And let's just make sure that we are flighting here, connected. Yep, we're all good here. Yep, sorry about that. Alright, cool. I was supposed to check something on Discord. Let's see. Trooper. Man, that's why I definitely didn't get a chance to get it installed. Like, I'm running behind today, as you guys can see. So that's why we just went to plan B. This was always plan B, was going to be the pilot's live stream. So yeah, we can definitely check it out this weekend, and then we'll you know, make sure that everything is working before trying to stream it. You know what I mean? Gary Shepard's in the house. What's going on, bro? All right, so we've got power established. 9.2 on the fuel. All right, that's fine. They've already fueled us up. All right, let's do this. Let's come up top, overhead. We'll go into the nav positions for the IRSs. We'll get the window heats on. That's cool. And we'll test all of our lights. All right, all of our lights are good. Come down here, we will run a test. All right, fire test is good. Over the left side, oxygen is good. All right, cool. Anything else on the overhead we need to do? Not at this very moment. So we'll come down here to the business end. We'll go FMC, pause init. We are at ESSA. We'll pop that in there. Why aren't we getting a option here for what's the name? All right, we'll use, oh, there we go. All right, we'll grab the left GPS fix, drop it in the IRS position. Over the route, origin is going to be Stockholm, and then we're going to EG, was it KK? Yeah, EGKK. Drop that in, let's request our flight plan, uplink, and we'll also set payload. And we'll make sure that we got the correct fuel set as well. I don't know, did it? All right, we'll give that a second. Chris, what's going on, Chris? Welcome aboard. Hope you freeze in Sweden. Let me know how it is to live there. Some murder mystery today. Yeah, we got about 800 nautical mile first leg, so yeah, we can do some murder mystery. Pick up green, load up green. Alright, so that should have, alright, yeah, they're bringing our route. So now, most of you, you know, I know Captain Will is supposed to be flying with us, so we'll say this. One of the major differences over here in Europe is that don't be going trying to change your SID and your star all willy-nilly, because the stars and SIDs are connected directly to the runways over here. So it's not like you can fly, you know, a star and then choose whatever runway you want. What'll likely happen is it'll remove your star and you'll be trying to figure out, well, why can't I get this runway, or why can't I get this star? And it's likely because over here it goes to the runway. The stars are directly and SIDs are directly connected to the runway that you'll be using. So that's your first bit of knowledge. Okay, so we're looking at departing runway 1 left. Are we signing the VESM? Yes, we are. And this is a lie. Hold on. Let me see something here. Alright, well. QNH is 1012. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's come down here. We're looking at runway 01 left. That's not bad. 01 left. We'll pop that in there. Execute. Let's go to route. Oh no, departures. TEV1 Charlie. All right, there we go. All right, execute. Over the route. Let's make sure that that's right. N872, that's correct. Z703, that's right. Then direct to. Okay, that's correct. Then direct to. Here, that's correct. That's correct. ALS, that's correct. Next page. 872, exiting at EO, that's correct. Valco. That's correct. Q63. All right, so we're looking good there. All right, we'll come over to our arrival. Zebra 2 Golf. And then we're looking at Runway 26 left. Let's go check out that approach here. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice approach. Nice sweeping turning approach. Timber. We can come in from Timber. That's right off of our route here. So we'll select that. Execute. We'll be flying down along the English Channel. What happens if you actually decide to move to Sweden? I'll never actually decide to move to Sweden. I will agree with you and say that's absolutely too damn cold for me to move up there. Man's move quick. What you talking about, patrol? Leo done switch airlines already. Hey bro, man, I got that first check green light. That joint was $280. I said nope. Hey, welcome to the story of my life, bro. All right, roger that, green. Hey, at least I left on my own terms. Swedish ladies are worth it? Yeah, I think not. Personal opinion though, to each his own. All right, we're looking good there. Let's jump over to Perth. We'll add this to our route, Timber. And then let's see here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's bring up our OFP. 360 we'll be cruising at, and 352 at 23 is going to be our cruise winds. Zero fuel weight is going to be 59.6. Hold on, let's see if that lines up with what we added. Yep. All right, cool. We can just copy that. And we are in kilograms, so just in case you guys are wondering, that's light. Yeah, we're in kilograms. Reserves, we're looking at 2.9. And cost index is going to be, I'm not doing 5, we'll do a standard of 30. All right, execute that on over to here. Let's go ahead and get let's get boarded. Like, we ain't even.
Passengers bus is coming.
We late on that. Let's get it packed up. Luckily, we are only in a 738 tonight, so won't take long at all on the boarding. Damn child support is a mother. $25. You stupid, Green. You stupid, bro. Alright, 360. We'll say we got IFE. We go next. Cool. And we'll automatically expedite.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
See what we can do. No promises.
We are in the PMDG 737-800 today. Martins. All right, let's come over here. Performance. We're doing, what did we say? One left out of Orlando. And we'll go take off flaps 5, rating optimal, anti-ice off. We'll import from aircraft on the weights. Packs on, we'll import the weather. Calculate that bad boy. And we got a low cell temp. All right, okay, that gives us N1 of 90.5, 96.5. Okay. Trim is gonna be 5.88. V1 is 142, rotating at 143. V2 is 150. So we'll step over here. We'll go flaps 5. We'll grab our trim 563, and it said 142. What was 143 and 150. All right, cool. So we got that set up. While we board, let's take a discussion about our departure here. Transition altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. So we'll set 5,000 feet in the MCP here. We said 150, so we'll bug V2 plus 20. So that'll be 170 here. The speed selector. .004 on the
Bravo course, Bravo heading.
004 on the runway heading. All right, we'll get that set. No auto ATC. I don't know what VATSIM's procedures are over here as far as flying IFR, so we'll just squawk 2,000 per usual, unless we learn something different. All right, cool. Oh damn, I don't even got, I thought this profile had, oh they do, okay. I was going to say, I thought we had the passengers walking up, nice. All right, passengers coming aboard. And while we get that done, let's come here, we'll get you your telemetry as well. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning, Green. Here, I'll tell you right now. It is currently 8:24. 12 hours earlier than it is right now. It's 8:20 here, my time. It's 8:24, Sim time. Raven, welcome aboard. Raven, I butchered that. I butcher names all the time. Forgive me. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Good to have you on board, guys. You're just coming in, make sure you drop a thumbs up for the stream. All right, so let's see here. So we're sitting here on the Charlie Delta apron. Yo, whoa. We're sitting here on the Charlie Delta apron. We'll expect to push back into the alley, and then we'll have a short taxi out to the left on Zulu down to, oh no, correction. It'll be Yankee, down to Yankee 1, runway 01 left. We're departing on the Petiv 1 Bravo. Oh no, correction, the Petiv 1 Charlie, which is gonna take us out to the south and east, or correction, south and west. Transition altitude is going to be 5,000. And pretty short all right, so yeah, that's cool. As far as weather's looking good. Winds are 350 at 12 knots. It's saying it's overcast right now. Either my weather's not loaded in right, or Microsoft is behind. But yeah, visibility is 9,999 meters or greater, so we're good either way. Left the Caribbean? Yeah. I quit. They wasn't paying enough. I got that first check. It was like, oh no. Not happening, Captain. Now granted, I didn't get a bunch of hours in, but you know, realistically what the problem was, I was trying to find an airline that I knew, like something close, like something, you know, that would have me still operating kinda in the States. But what I really need is some longer routes. Bahamas Air their routes are just too short to make anything happen. To get any kind of flight hours, I would have had to do double or triple the flights. Y'all saw we was getting routes 120 nautical miles, stuff that theoretically should have been for the ATR, but I decided to get the type rating for the 737 first. So it's cool. It gives us an opportunity to check out some other areas that, you know, we wouldn't, or other airlines that we wouldn't have normally thought about. So yeah, and we're making $40 an hour here at Norwegian, so we got some pretty decent routes lined up. We'll take a look at that once we get up.
If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and we will be happy to help you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
All right, so let's step through our plan here.
Other passengers can get by you. If you're seated in an emergency,
all right, so there is our departure. So climb left turn out.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions.
To the southwest.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know.
There's our top of climb.
Passenger's bus is coming.
As we step down, and as you notice, we didn't have any discontinuities. That's the one thing I do like about over here, is that when you tie the SIDS and stars directly to the runway, a lot of time you don't really get any discontinuities. There's our top of drop. Takes us right on in to our ILS approach here. All right, and that's what we got. And this approach will climb in left turn back to the south, and we'll try again. All right. So I think we're at the point where we can call up now that's not the one we want. We want JDs. We want JDs. That's the one. All right, so we're to the point we can call up our checklist. I do believe that we have most of the things, the items done, just off of memory here. All right, pre-flight checklist: oxygen tested 100%, navigation transfer and display switches normal and auto, window heats are on, pressurization mode selector is in auto, flight instruments heading 004, altimeter 1012 hectopascals, parking brake is Not set, but we'll set it now. And what did we say? We were going up to 3.6. So we'll get that set. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are in cut off. And that is our pre-flight checklist complete. Next up is going to be the before start checklist. We'll get that in a few moments, and let's see what GSX is looking like as far as boarding. Say that again. Morning? I forgot what color it is. Just get a new one out of it. They be balling the damn things all up. Alright. Andrew Day, welcome aboard. Says, oh my god, new airline. So happy for you, Leo. Hope you enjoy Norwegian Air Shuttle. Hey, appreciate it, bro. I'm happy too. New airline. Spawner Selma's in the house. Big up to you, Spawner. Good to see you, bro. So we're just waiting on the last of the passengers to come aboard. Let's go to Unicom 228, and then we'll also tune let's come down here. And let's get boom boom comms. All right, boom boom comms is selected. Captain Will, if you load it in, bro, beat me on boom boom comms. Yeah, I think we're about ready to go. Let's PAX is 3 minutes out, so we'll come up top. We'll go get some fuel pumps on, and we'll go ahead and roll on the APU. And we'll come down off of the tunes. Alright. APU is good. We'll come over to the buses. Bleed air can come on. Alright, that's good. And we'll disconnect the GPU. God damn. How many passengers do they got on that thing? Oh, let me change my push to talk button here. Alright, cool. Boom boom mic check. See if anybody's up. I think Green is loading in. I think Captain Will is loading in.
We're on your time now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286 with service to London Gatwick. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 4 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and
Set up
verify
my,
it is low and tight across your lap.
Stand by. Let me set up my controls cam right quick, y'all.
Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
We're waiting on GSX to finish anyway. All right, that's good enough for right now. All right, let's see. What is daggum GSX doing? They can't still be. All right, boarding's completed there. Let's see. Is yep, bags are done. All right, let's get her buttoned up. And let's come here and just make sure that GSX handles the doors as well. We can just go ahead and close it. And let's get our butt kicker turned on. Alright, that's fine. Let's make sure all of the doors are closed. That's good. What do we need here? GPU's good. We'll remove, oops, I didn't mean to remove the brakes. We'll remove the chocks. Alright, so that's good to go. We'll come up top. Anti-collision light can come on. And let's run out 4-star checklist. Flight deck door locked, closed and locked. Fuel 9.1 kilograms. Pumps on. Passenger signs are off because we didn't never turn those on. Passenger, nope, that's not it. Passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. MCP V2170 heading 004, altitude 5,000 foot set. Takeoff speeds V1 is going to be 142, rotating at 143, V2 150. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder and aileron trim free and zero. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Anti-collision light is on. Before start checklist has been completed. Let's call up for our push. Prepare for pushback and departure. No de-icing is required.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Where the hell?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
think we're at 48. I think stand 48.
Locking gear.
40. Yeah, I think we're at 48. All right, over to. Let's go over to Unicom. And Orlando traffic. What's my call sign? Orlando traffic, red nose 1286 will be pushing back from stand 48 onto the Charlie Delta apron. We'll call for taxi, Orlando. So what do we need? Push back nose to the right. Tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Squawk mode Charlie. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected
Uncle Plane Guy, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard.
To now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Set parking brakes.
Pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind the head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen.
All right, let's roll on 2.
And you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children,
Starter valves open, N2 is rising, and we have oral pressure.
Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
We're looking for a 25% N2 before introducing fuel.
A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front.
There we go.
Pull the straps in tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary protection device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying
to ground.
again, and we
have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right, rolling on engine 2. Correction, engine 1, starter valves open. N2 is rising. Oil pressure. Introduce fuel.
Unlocking gear.
U.S. Air Force Museum got a KC-10. Nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
I'll tell you what.
Right
I'll get you
clear.
my my Facebook gaming profile, and you can send it there. You can post it there. Give us a chance to get up. All right, cool. Y'all damper can come on. All right, that's good. One more thing before we go. $203 feet. All right, that's good. Let's see. How's that yellow? All right, that's good as well. Overhead is fine. All right, we'll select flaps 5. Selected. Oh no, we was at stand 52. Oh well, same way. Same way we gotta go. We'll come out Zulu Echo out to Yankee, down to Yankee 1. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get out our list here. All right, after start checklist, generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice off, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall check, auto brake set RTO, flight controls, we'll check them now.
Stockholm traffic, speed burst 1308 is at gate 41. We'll be pushing back onto taxiway Zulu facing south, Stockholm.
That's none other than Viper. All right, flight controls are checked and ground equipment is clear. And Orlando traffic, red nose 1286 will be taxiing the runway 01 left via taxiway Zulu Echo Yankee 1, Orlando. Y'all may notice I'm saying something different, but I'm just calling the name of the airport instead of the city.
Yo, boom, check in.
Oh, hold on. That's Mike over there. Got you 5x5, homie.
All right, roger that, man. I'm loaded in and getting ready, so I'll catch you on the upswing.
Okay, roger. We're monitoring boom boom, so we'll be switching over once we pass 10,000 feet. All right, taxi lights can come on. Brakes release, and let's get it, guys.
Stockholm traffic. Ryanair 1732 is pushing back from Stanford.
Rock City. What's up, bro? Not that I know of right now. I know they're working on a DC-10 mod. It's supposed to be freeware. It's been worked on for the last couple years. Looks pretty good so far. Problem is, I just don't know when that thing is supposed to release. September of this year, all KC-10s are gone. Oh man, I don't know if it's gonna be out before then, but That's gonna be a sad day. I love tri-jets, man. Yeah, those 727s was love. That's what we need, a good 727 over here. Freaking, I heard rumors that FlyJ Sim was supposed to be updating their 727 for X-Plane 12. But you know how that goes. It seemed like, man, only the main developers are updating their airplanes for 12. Only one they seemed worried about was the, was getting the Dash 8 out. I heard rumors that the 732 was getting updated. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I know some people may love the 737-200, but I don't care for it myself. 300 is my original love. Alright, so we'll hold here.
Stockholm traffic, Seabird 1308, Terminal 4 on taxiway Zulu will taxi to runway 1 left via taxiway Yankee, Stockholm.
And Stockholm traffic, red nose 1286. We're lining up on runway 1 for departure on Peter 1 Charlie, Stockholm. All right, before takeoff, checklist flaps 55.
Red nose sound like you're pit.
Right? 55 green light and
Ryanair 1732, April Charlie Delta taxiing runway 1 left via Zulu Foxtrot Yankee, Stockholm traffic.
stabilizer trim 5.63 set. Before takeoff checklist is complete. All right, we'll come here. We'll go landing lights, runway turnoffs. We'll get strobes and wing lights can come on. Final approach is clear. All right, let's start the clock. Spool them up. Toga.
Your speed's alive. 80 knots.
Cross check.
When I can't get
There's my mouse. Oh!
Me too.
Okay. Oh.
Positive rate of climb.
It looks like I'm alright. When I can't get Oh. It looks like I'm alright. When I
That's my hard landing thing there. And we got pinged for that 20 degrees. I know we did. Stockholm traffic, red nose 1286, clear runway 01 left, departing to the southwest on the Peter 1 Charlie, final call, Stockholm. All right, let's go, flaps 1.
Stockholm traffic, Seabird 1308, departing runway 1 left, southwest departure, the PT1C, Stockholm.
Alright.
Stockholm traffic, Ryanair 1732 will be holding short runway 1 left, Stockholm.
Big up, Trooper. Big up, Will.
Alright, we'll go flaps up.
Good, Green. I was wondering if you was flying with him.
Yeah, let's get it, Green.
Here's our transition. We'll go ahead and bug on up.
Bravo VS, Bravo Alt.
Stockholm traffic, Ryanair 1732, line up 01 left.
I gotta find a better place to put that spare. Oh, you know what? I can put it right here. That way it's not. Yeah, so my butt kicker knocked the damn keyboard down. My other computer's keyboard. Coming out over the countryside of Sweden.
Stockholm traffic, Seabird 1308, clear runway 1 left, departing to the southwest via PD1 Charlie, last call, Stockholm.
Got somebody, I don't know if we can see it from here. Got somebody coming out back there I just saw. Saw him somewhere. Alright, back up front. Coming up to 10,000. There we go. Back over to VNAV. We'll go landing lights off, taxi lights off, engine start switches and wing lights can come off as well. Landing gears up and off. And 4 minutes into the flight thus far.
Now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please
Stockholm traffic, Ryanair 1732 is taking off runway 01 left.
this aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
And we'll bug on up to our final cruise of 360.
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV for our partners.
And boom boom room
You'll be able to access our wide range of free
is
live
officially back open.
library.
And we'll go let's see. Alright, let's on over to boom boom comms. Indy has an old white 727 that's parked at the airport. You can see it if you drive by the airport. Nice. Can send you a video of MD-11 I caught.
And Stockholm traffic.
Guac Luck.
Ryanair 1730.
What's going on, Guac Luck? Welcome aboard, my friend.
1 Charlie departure out to the left. Stockholm traffic.
So far, let me know, guys, any issues with the stream thus far? I know we had some connection issues last night, but it was confirmed we were definitely having internet issues yesterday. So far, it's looking good. I haven't noticed any spikes or anything. Let me know what you guys are seeing in chat. Oof, look at that. All right, so we get up to cruise. We'll pull out some murder trivia and some espionage. Make sure you guys have your mobile devices ready. You'll need your phone or tablet to log in to take part. We may even check out one of the other ones. No, where'd you send that to, Plain Guy? Yeah, Plain Guy. Hold on. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, Martins, we'll definitely have a good flight. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Don't matter. Whichever one of those go in my room. Hold on, he's... Nice. He got some Plane Guy's got some IndyCar footage here.
Mic check.
How's it now? Indianapolis Motor Speedway, nice. Nice, nice. Can't really make out what that is. MD-11, I think. Yeah, that's an MD-11. Coming out of Indy. What's up, boys?
Shoot, not a whole lot, man. How's it going?
Yo, what's good, brother?
Ain't much, fellas. Just getting our Sweden on with Norwegian. Oof, look at that, guys.
Hell yeah, man. Just a good old day in the life, huh?
Yeah, you know it. I was running behind, bro. I thought about it. I was like, dang, should we attempt it? But man, I really don't like doing stuff I ain't done before without testing it, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. It's all good. Yeah, like I said, I just messaged you kind of prior before to see if you were still interested in it at the very least, and to see what's up and whatnot.
Yeah, definitely. I tell you, like, within, I guess, 30 or 40 minutes, like, I usually don't be paying attention, bro. Like, usually 30 or 40 minutes before the stream, I'll be heads down trying to get everything set up.
Yeah, that was like at 5 o'clock, just before 5. I sent that or whatever, but I didn't know though.
Yeah, Roger. All right, looking good.
Just side note, just remember I will be leaving out this weekend too though, so.
Okay, yeah, Roger. But we'll get it.
Oh yeah, man, 100%.
Why is this not What the hell did I do to my thing? Why is it not? Oh. All right, cool. All right, looking good, looking good. Let me check something right quick. Night bot. All right, let's see. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do something. I was trying to get somebody the okay. Uncle Plain Guy, it's in the description. Just open up the description. It's down there with the rest of my contacts right below the description of the stream. You'll find my Facebook gaming profile. 757 was heading to Salt Lake. Nice. Did you all right, we looking good though. All right, guys, looking good. Coming through flight level 310. Climbing at 0.7879 on the speed. We'll cruise at about 8.1 if we can make it. And yeah, other than that, man, gorgeous departure. Beautiful morning out of Sweden. Let's jump outside, shall we? Frickin' Norwegian looking nice. Okay, plane guy. I have to admit, I'm a little excited to go into Gatwick. This will be my first time going into London Gatwick. We've done London City. I do believe we've done London Heathrow. I don't think we did London Heathrow on stream, but all right, let me pull it up. I don't know why it won't let me make it full screen. How can I... I'm trying to do it, bro, to where I don't expose your name. It's not letting me make it full screen. They had a cockpit video and a bone camera. Nice. Alright, I'll tell you what, we're just gonna bring it up. Let's put it down. I don't know if we can ultra wide sometime, man. Jesus Christ. Man, that thing is sexy coming in. Oh man, such a freaking legend. I don't know which plane I like better, the MD-11 or the DC-10. Oh, look at that. Is that it? I guess so. You don't have the the cockpit video? Yeah, the MD11 is I guess as far as the avionics, it's a little more modern. But I'll take either one of them. That DC-10's nice. That DC-10's nice. All right, I guess we can go ahead and let them up. It's been pretty smooth so far. All right, cool. Y'all up for some games? Let's see if we where is it? There we go. All right, mobile device is ready. We'll get Facebook won't let me send a cockpit or boom camera, dog. It's probably too big. Video might be too big, the file size. All right, what y'all want? Trivia Murder Party or the Gaspionage? Gaspionage was nice. I haven't played the other three. I haven't played this one or Faking It. Catch the Sneaky Trickster. Yeah, I haven't played either of those. I guess we can start off with some Gaspionage, right? So let's do this. Let's go. All right, guys, you need to pull up your phone.
Reminder to all agents that once you attach a piece of surveillance equipment below your waist, you are
Pull up your phone and
please do not return.
go to your browser, jackbox.tv. Just like it says there on the on your screen. Put in your name, whatever you want your name to be in, and then the room code. It's going to be RIOL. And let's do this so we can still have music, right? We'll turn the music down a little bit. Increase the slider here so we can hear the game.
You know, the camera's picked up something really weird. Really? Yeah, it's
is that it? We just got spawning? Jackbox.tv, y'all.
Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling... I'm gonna stop you there. Is it possible it's like a dimensional rift? Maybe. Like a doorway to another dimension? I mean, it could be.
Hey fam, we got Gaspionage going if y'all in.
Ridiculous. Kind of dumb. Like, not even worth talking. Yeah, it's probably...
Word, I might sit out on this one. I might join in on this one.
We got Skyfall joining.
Alright, roger that.
We'll give it a couple more minutes for y'all to join up. On your mobile device, go to jackbox.tv.
Yes, every day. That show is nuts. All the
and then enter the room code and your name.
Is crazy, right? I don't know.
We'll get around going.
I don't know from wigs and makeup. Dimitri, I know you watch Americans. I'm talking about the Americans on TV. There's always Americans on TV. Do all of them wear wigs now?
No, it's a TV show. It's not average Americans walking down the street.
Yes, this would be stupid.
Got plane guy joining.
Close some security camera.
Do you even own a television?
All right, cool. Anybody else join? Y'all will be in the lobby. Y'all will get in on the next round.
Yes, good talk.
So we'll go ahead and start it.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for
Hello! You know, most guidance counselors don't tell you how exciting being in a government agency that spies on
Shows the
people
dolphin.
can be. So we decided to make a game to show you how much fun we have watching your every move. We call it Espionage. Let's go! First up, Cowabunga dudes. What percentage of people feel a stronger bond to Donatello than to the other Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Try to guess the correct percentage as close as you can. The closer your guess is to the correct percentage, the more points you earn. Okay, we have a guess. 60%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
I'm gonna say higher.
All right.
Higher or lower, Skyfall? Higher or lower? Oh, Skyfall didn't get his hands.
And Surveil says
Oh, dang.
33%. You get points, but barely.
I'm starting off on the wrong foot, y'all.
Who said lower? Well done. You get points. Who's next? All right. Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday. What percentage of people refill ice trays when they're only half empty?
OCD people. I'm gonna say 60% as well.
60%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower? Ha! One lonely vote for lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 10%.
Damn.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to even get points. Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you.
Y'all can't start off kicking my tail, man.
Next up. Ha! Okay, computer, what do you have for this one? What percentage of people do not poop anywhere other than their own homes whenever possible?
I don't know. I'm one of those people. I'm definitely one of those people. I will leave work if I could.
68%. Okay, higher or lower?
I'm gonna say lower though.
Everyone is saying lower. Okay, right answer is 54%. Some people live by this rule even when they travel abroad. That's commitment. You got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points. Okay, who's up next? Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
French fries.
What percentage of people will eat French fries after they have fallen off their plates and landed on restaurant tables?
Not me. I ain't eating no French fries off the restaurant table. Flight 504 says, what up, Leo? I see you changed jobs. One more day before I can apply to another
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
The pay is low. Yeah, that's why I changed, bro. I couldn't get with it. I didn't renew my contract with Bahamas Air. I'm gonna say lower.
One of you thinks it's higher. And Surveil says 56%. If it's not on the floor, the 10-second rule definitely applies. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Let's see who's in the lead after round one. Ha!
All right.
Can you keep that lead after round two? Time to find out. Let's start with you. What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know. What percentage of people would be willing with no preparation to be a contestant on TV's Jeopardy? Okay, we have a guess. 25%. In round two, you can double down if you think the guess is off by 15% or more. Just pick much higher or much lower. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not, you'll get nothing.
All right.
I think a little bit higher, not by much though. Would you go plain guy without any preparation?
And the correct answer is...
Damn, much higher.
72%.
Dang.
Let's be honest. Who wouldn't want to be a little closer to Alex Trebek? Who got it right? Here's some points. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for guessing much higher. Who's next?
All right.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people prefer brownies with nuts over nutless brownies?
Wow, that's stupid. I don't know.
%. Okay, higher or lower? Unanimously.
Never mind the
higher.
game.
And
Can
the
we
correct
take in the
answer
scenery
is
back there? Goodness. Absolutely
30%.
stunning.
Yeah, not too shabby. Yikes. No one guessed correctly. Oof. Next up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Ooh,
got a
this is gonna
chance.
be good. What percentage of people have, you know, pooped in the woods? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Oh man, you messing me up, bro. I'm not gonna get my guess in. Pooped in the woods?
All right. Everyone says higher except for one of you. Okay, let's see the right answer. 48%. Nothing says freedom like wiping your ass with poison ivy. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. Okay, who's up next?
I'm trying to win this. I'm coming for y'all.
You say Adele, I say
Dolphin.
Adele. What percentage of people have cried while listening to Adele?
I don't know. Only the chicks. Only the chicks. She's an amazing artist, but only the chicks.
40%. All right, what do you think? Ha!
All right.
I'm gonna say
Everyone
slightly
says
higher.
Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oh,
16%.
man.
Solidly mediocre. Wow, everyone was wrong. Uh-oh, final round time. Through sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular answers to this question. Besides caviar, what food do people most associate with the wealthy? Now let's see the answers. You have 3 chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Ready, go!
Got my votes in. Get your votes in.
Let's see what answers you chose. Now let's take a look at the results.
God, look at that. Lobster. Lobster.
Let's see who's the head honcho.
Leo got that. Head honcho. Leo got that.
All right.
10,000.
Congratulations! You've won a game that should probably be illegal. I'm so proud of you.
Y'all ain't finna come in here and dog me like y'all did last night. Y'all ain't finna dog me. Second for me, not bad. Oh, you know what? I realized why it's not working. All right, anybody else joining? We can play another round with same players if not. Let's just go, let's go new players.
No.
Oh, trivia murder party? All right, let's do that.
Yeah, but we have to inspect nostril trackers.
Back to back. The death thing cracks me up, yeah. It's hilarious. All right, join up, guys. Jackbox.tv. Room codes on your screen. Somebody's breaking up on. Somebody's breaking up on the radio.
That would be climbing out.
Okay, Roger. All right, y'all, join up. Got plane guys in, Skyfall's in, Spawning is in. Anybody else? We'll give it about another minute, see if anybody else joins, and then we'll start it. All right, let's roll with it. All right, we can skip this. We seen it last night. Wake up!
Welcome to Trivia Night, a perfect storm of whole truth, but it's also just a happy-go-lucky expression of all the things I love. Trivia,
I suck at this game though. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
together, and also, oh, I guess I wasn't talking. Okay, rude much? Okay now, first question. If you're 65 or younger, good luck with this question. How many cars do you need to play euchre?
Oh, I have no freaking idea. I have no idea.
And the correct answer is...
Oh man, I'm dead already.
The rest of you,
We all dead.
let's get all artsy-fartsy. Now, keep in mind, I don't know art, but I know it sends me into a homicidal rage. So, draw carefully. So many puppies. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Freaking puppy, bro. I don't know how to draw a puppy. It looks like a mouse. I don't know how to draw a puppy.
Stop pretending you're drawing something good. Just hit send. I was serious when I said everything.
Oh, hold on. How did I get no? Oh.
I'm seriously angry. It looks like you get to survive pretty much randomly. Let's take a look at the scores. Now, don't get upset if you're in last place. Just do your best and know that you are special. But also, I will kill you, so do better. Let's try another one. If you watched Downton Abbey, this should be an easy one. When did World War I begin?
I'm gonna be wrong on this. I know y'all is using Google, ain't you?
Time's running out. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. How about this? Oh, I almost forgot. I need to check into my escape flight. Knowing my luck, I'll be sitting next to a huge weirdo. KLM is the airline of what nation?
Oh man, the Netherlands, isn't it? The Netherlands. Yeah, cause it ain't Sweden. And finally, we get some airline inspired questions. Nobody should get this wrong.
And the correct answer is this one. Everyone again, you all need to be taught a lesson. Welcome back to the killing floor. Oh fun, a big pile of moolah.
Oh, why did I go to the killing floor? I got it right.
If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Talk amongst yourselves.
Look at this little thing shaking.
Let's see where we netted out. Sometimes betrayal is totally worth it. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this. And boom, you're done.
Playing guy took one for the team. I think he knew I was taking the money.
And you might just rejoin the living. It's about to get incorporeal up in here. What? Down to one player at this point of the game? Well, call me Christopher Columbus because we're taking a detour. If you can survive the next 2 questions, I think the final round should finally be ready to go. It's worth the wait. Trust me. Alright, next question. Sure, the Spice Girls are one of the best bands of all time, but I'm more interested in the artists behind the characters. What is Baby Spice's real name?
I have no idea. It's not something that I follow. I have no idea.
Time's running out. Who said this? One of you is still alive.
I started to say Emma too.
For you. Oh, look at this mess. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. I have to remember to wash this in cold water. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, here's that art again, and here's what you did. Truly, yours is a beautiful mind. Alright, next question.
I don't know how I'm surviving this, but I am.
Light is fossilized to what?
Copper light is fossilized what?
Time's running out.
Copper light.
Who said this one?
Oh.
Let's play a game.
Damn.
Let's see who's a wordsmith. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I do this all the time for my job. I will be really upset if you can't find at least a 7-letter word. Do it now. By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. Don't forget to press submit when you're done.
Oh man, I can't go back. I can't go back.
You're almost out of time.
Alright, my word.
See what you could come up
I
with.
chose 2 wrong letters. I couldn't go back.
Is this what the
I was
kids
trying to
would call
remove
it?
my
Epic
damn
spelling
letters.
fail.
So I had to put it anything. Hell with it.
It'll all be over soon.
So close.
Terrible tragedy.
So close.
I wouldn't
Did
go
anybody
snooping around
win?
that old abandoned Big and Tall store if I were you. Rumor has it some awful things happened down. A spooky party game where you used your phone.
I don't
to
think
play.
nobody won.
I think. I kind of zoned out when the sheriff was.
Everybody died. Alright, we'll play another round in a little bit. Everybody damn gonna die. Oh, is this a bridge? Is that a bridge going into a tunnel? That's pretty dope. Oh, that's a screenshot there. Man, the freaking landscape out here is absolutely freaking gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. It was a possibility today. We'll probably do that definitely for the next stream, the 7-8. All right, we looking good on the cruise. Only got a 16 knot tailwind, but that's cool. At least it's not a headwind. We'll take it. Huh? What? What? She got. Yeah, she got. She go. All right, let me refill my cup. I'll be right back with you in a second, fellas. All right, yeah, right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Plane guy, they have actually the 800, 900, and the default 1000. So we got all three variants. The one, I guess the most popular one is the newest one, the 900 by Horizon. And then behind that one is going to be the Kuro 788. All right, guys. We are back. All right, so we're about halfway, just about halfway. Looking good on the flight thus far. Getting ready to start skirting the English Channel here. Alright, let's check our progress. Got 289 miles till top of drop, that's fine. So yeah, we're looking good. We're 400 miles from Gatwick. How you boys making out back there?
We're doing pretty good. Green's way back there, dude. I'll tell you what.
Look at y'all sneaking. Look at y'all sneaking. What you learning today, Captain Will? What y'all up to?
Oh, look at you, man. No, we was actually just talking about like the Grotto Quadrant for Bravo.
Yeah, Protest, and I'm slowly but surely, like, I'm slowly but surely selling myself on this stuff, man. But yeah, I mean, I might end up getting the 777 one. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I think I'll grab that one. I'm just trying to wait until the 777 comes out.
Right.
But I mean, like Will was saying, I think if I do wait until the 777 comes out, you may face a delay in shipping even longer than what it already is.
That's what I was thinking, but I can't even add this thing to cart right now. I'm not sure if it ain't come out or what.
Maybe because he's waiting on it to actually drop.
Or they might jack the price up too.
Yeah, that too. That
would surprise me.
Because it'd be a popular seller. I don't know, but yeah. So, or maybe people just jumped on it ever since PMG dropped those screenshots. Everybody probably bought them up.
Yeah, that could be it too.
But anyhow, yeah, we just rapping, man.
Yeah, man. Damn, like I said, Green's way back there.
What is he flying?
Well, I think he was the last one. He was the last one to load in, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
But yeah, going on his own route out there.
Oh, he took a different route?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But now we're only halfway there, it looks like.
What's his yeah, we're halfway. What's his call sign? 1735?
1735, yeah.
Okay. Well, he ain't too far behind. We're over the top of Denmark.
He might do alright. It looks like he might be doing a bit of a shortcut, but he's doing alright. And then we're gonna do a turnaround back.
Yeah, turn back up to Stockholm.
Alright. I might have to reload my sim to fix my cabin announcement or whatever.
What cabin announcement you use?
British Airways for this thing.
For, I mean, what's the program?
It's just the default, well, not the default cabin announcements, but the default way of cabin announcements going into the Phoenix. And I got the ones from, let's see.
Oh, you're in the Phoenix, okay.
Yeah.
I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was another program you was using, like Luke Air Tool or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Rock City, what's up, bro? Oh no, don't come in muting, bro. Don't come in muting.
Don't come in.
Don't come in
What's up,
muting.
Rod? I'm good.
I think he might be trying to fix his mic or something. Wish Microsoft could add the Saab 340. Ooh, that'd be a nice one. X-Plane's got a. I don't know if they updated it for 12, but the LED Saab 340 was absolutely over on X Aviation. That thing was a beast.
Carnata had made one for P3D.
They had one for X-Plane too.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
okay. I didn't
fly it,
yeah, I didn't fly that one, but I know the Les one was, when you say study level, it was study level.
Really?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I try to stay away, honestly, from Caranato stuff, because it's just eye candy for real.
Yeah, I've kind of learned that over time. But I will tell you one I'm looking forward to in that same kind of class or category is the Dash 8 1, 2, and 300.
Oh man, I have a soft spot in my heart for the 300.
Same.
I used to fuel them things at DCA.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What's up,
them
Fires?
things, I don't know. They just got a good look to them, man. Sitting there at the gate, you know. I mean, I don't know. It's a childhood thing, man. We always used to fly that thing from Columbia Metro to South Carolina up to Charlotte.
Yep.
U.S. Airways Express. Oh man.
Yeah, and I think one of those ones may have come from Charlotte up to DCA too, because we always had a Charlotte Dash 8 that came in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would be exactly that. Yo, what's up, man? Good to meet you. Was that right? That was Rock City, right?
Yeah, that's Rock City.
Word. Cool, man.
What up, Rob?
We need an ERJ 145 chat saying. I agree with that one.
Yes, I don't know what the holdup is, to be honest with you, because you know, back in FSX we had the Field Air ERJ 145. Now obviously it wasn't worth a damn, to be honest with you, as far as what I saw, but that's a plane that I've been missing for a long time. Really wanted to get into that one, but where is it? You know, nowhere to be found.
Oh, look at that. Man, the scenery tonight, guys, is freaking gorgeous as hell.
It's real beautiful up here, man. This is especially get up to like Norway. Basically, well, let's see, where are we? Yeah, I mean, good little bit north of us right now, but yeah, even all this stuff's just so beautiful.
You know, I just realized I don't think I got my updates for over here done. My scenery ain't looking like yours.
I ain't do nothing special. It should just be make sure you have your Bing maps turned on and your photogrammetry.
Yeah, but you know when they do those world updates and all that, did they do this region yet?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I do got the world updates.
Yeah, I never updated it because I don't fly over here.
Hey, Rock, you a little low, bro. Can you turn your mic in Discord up a little bit?
Yeah, I don't fly overseas that much, so I ain't bother updating.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could just download it. Yeah, I mean, no thing. But.
Yeah, I went ahead and just I was like that too, for a good little bit, and then I think a few months ago I just went through and said to hell with it. I just went through and got everything.
Yeah.
I still don't think I have everything, honestly. I think it's still a couple of regions that I'm missing.
Yeah.
But I know for certain I got Japan. I know I got the UK. I know I got, I think Nordics is called, up there with Norway and all of that. I know
they just had a recent update come out for some of the world update things or whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't updated, but I hopped on last night and saw them.
Right.
You get me better now, Sticks?
Yeah, we got you. Got you perfect. 5x5, homie.
We got you.
Somebody said, Fire says a CRJ200. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I got a soft spot for the 200 as well. I used to fuel that as well at DCA.
I could go for a good 200.
Yeah.
Well, I would not be complaining a bit.
We need a good C130. What is it? Not Black Square. Blackbird Simulations is working on one. But I remember back when Captain Sim was a decent company.
Yeah.
That Captain Sim C130, man, I flew the hell out of that thing. Just doing flights just like this, airbase to airbase. MD80, we already got a good MD80 over here. The Leonardo software one. It's actually a pretty good study level MD80.
Yeah, I have that. I never got the hang of it, man.
It takes a little bit. It's a different kind of beast, bro.
It truly is, man. That one took a little bit for me to learn and get used to. But you know, I mean, just like anything, I mean, you introduce yourself to it, do a couple more flights to kind of get used to it, get used to things a little bit more.
Yeah.
And it's all about repetition going forward, man, and you kind of figure out your own kind of flow.
Yeah, I tell you what, the MD80, I will admit, it is one aircraft that you could learn, but as soon as, like DCS, as soon as you stop flying it, you forget the aircraft. It's like you got to relearn it.
Exactly.
And mainly it's just like the switch positions and stuff like that. The FMC is a lot of like the MD11, so that's not hard to learn. But it's mainly just the switches and the systems where you're like, damn, where's this switch? Where's this switch? How does this like?
I do gotta get back into the ATR as well as
You said the ATR?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ATR is nice. I like the ATR.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Rock. I gotta get in that bad boy too.
I just have a problem with getting that prop brake to work, because you know that thing doesn't have an APU, and there's a little button below the throttle you're supposed to press when you start up number 2 after pushback to release the prop brake. But I don't know if it's broken, but every stream I do, man, I can never get it to work.
A bit of an update, so I did get the 777 throttle quadrant handles in the cart, so I guess it was just a configuration that I had. Yeah, I don't know. This in there. I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I need to go and take a look and see. I know he came out with an update, I think, to the Airbus ones, I think.
What? Who did it? Was it Mod?
Yeah, ProDesk Sim. The guy who makes the levers and stuff for the Bravo and all different types of throttle quadrants. Yeah.
Hey, Leo, do you know or have any idea on how them fuel cutoff levers work? Like, is it like, especially on PMDG aircraft? Because you know how like some switches, if you ain't got SPAD, like say if you got like a switch to control like landing lights or like strobes or whatever, like it won't work. You know what I mean?
The way I'm thinking that it works, because if you have the setup like I have right now, the Boeing levers with the detents, those two levers, those two axes that's not being used are in a down position. Like, you know, that down position is a switch in itself. But I think the way those switches work is they attach to those two levers, but they emulate an off-on toggle. Me and Will was talking about this the other day.
Okay.
That's how I'm thinking that they work, is they emulate an off-on toggle through the contact points. And that way you can still use those two contact points even though the levers are down. That's what I'm thinking.
I would certainly be interested to kind of see how they work. Like,
is there not a video with the product on this site?
Let me confirm.
So he does most of the stuff around the Honeycomb Bravo.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff for that, but he also has stuff for like the older Cytec throttles, and then I think he even has stuff now for the Turtle Beach and the TCA Airbus throttles and the Boeing.
Yeah, I'm on the site now. Yeah, the Cytec stuff. I might try to 3D print those. 'Cause I have a 3D printer. I don't use it as much as like.
Oh shit! Captain Will, here go another one, and look, Rock is right.
Yeah,
Rock
it's
is
out
right in
here.
my state, bro.
Yeah, see, so it worked out for you. But yeah, no, you can get the files. They got free files for this stuff. I don't know what kind of throttle you use, the Cytec or.
Well, I'll have to do the Cytec. I don't have the Honeycomb, bro. I have all of
Cytec, okay.
I have all the Trustmaster stuff. So I have the stuff for Boeing and I have the stuff for Airbus. And I also have the Cytec stuff when I fly GA.
Gotcha. But, yeah, they got them out here, man. You know, it's the files to if you got access to a 3D printer. I mean, that's kind of a more economical way to go. But,
Yeah, I may Rock. I think green light just called Rock.
yeah, what can you get me? What can you get?
I said, that's what it sounds like.
No. That's Geo talking to Green on his stream.
Oh, Geo streaming?
Yeah, Geo streaming.
Dang, I ain't even know that. Let me pop in there.
Yeah. I've been on his stream because I'm flying. I flew out on the Cayman Islands to San Juan, so I'm on decent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I wanted to try out the 787-900.
Oh yeah, the 900 is nice.
Yeah, so
it's a little firm on the landing if you don't be careful, and you get a tail strike easy in that thing.
Man, I took off. I looked at the display. It said tail strike. I was like, what?
What did? Oh wait, what display said that?
The messages that pop up on the display, it told me a tail strike after I took off.
I know, but what display are you talking about? Like your PFD or your MFD? Is that the display you talking about?
Yeah, probably that.
Oh shit, I didn't know that popped up.
Neither did I until I saw it. Then when I seen all the messages, the tail strike, I was like, shit.
That's dope.
Yeah.
What the company say when you landed?
I ain't landed yet. I'm we gonna find out soon.
Oh my god.
Listen, before you see it, I just wanted to say that what had happened was
it wasn't my fault.
Well, boys, it's almost the end of April. Won't be long now.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I was looking at tickets today because I got an alert from Southwest saying that they had deals going on from Baltimore. Las Vegas wasn't part of it, Sticks.
I know, dude. I don't think we're gonna get. I don't know, dude.
And it went up 4. It was 7 something now.
Yeah, I'll probably still use Southwest because I got my girl told me I got like a $350 credit. So
well, that's
yeah, I'll probably still use them and use that damn credit. Hell with it.
I'm gonna look next week. I'm just trying to hope that they come up with something that, you know, I get a good deal because I'm doing nonstop both ways.
That's what I'm trying to do too. Yeah.
So the first flight out nonstop to Vegas, you get there like 10, and then they have like a 6 o'clock out of Vegas, and you know you just get them after midnight.
Yeah, they don't have. I'll be probably doing BWI on this one because they don't have anything going to Vegas out of DCA.
And you know, BWI is closer to me, so
yeah,
I rock that all the way.
Yeah.
Everything else is like afterwards. I look at.
Well, just keep me abreast of your what flight you end up getting.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, and I'll try to see if we can get the same flight or whatever.
That's like the thing. The hotel's booked already, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I got to do the rental car, but I've been holding off until I find a good rate.
Exactly. Yep.
I know what time I'm getting in, so I can put all that stuff in. But
exactly, yeah. So what you said you already looked. What about coming back? What did you see coming back?
it would have been what?
Like the latest flight.
6 something out of Vegas. By then, you know everything's done.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 something would have been good to roll out.
Yeah, I think that's a good time.
Yeah.
Shoot, be back by what, like land by what, like 10:30 or something like that.
Let me look pretty quick. I'll give me a second.
10:30, 11 o'clock. Yeah, it's about 10:30. It's short of coming back.
It should still be plugged in because I was there looking, man. I was like, dang. Like,
All right,
go
KJ.
love, man.
I'll catch you on the next one, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Decaf is like having orange-free orange juice, right? I can't drink coffee,
Yeah, so
man.
The direct flight leaves like a 6:55. Get to Vegas at 8:55.
Oh shoot, 6:55. Get to Vegas at 8:55. That's nice there.
Yep.
There early in the morning. Yep.
Early in the morning, and then you leave like at 6:20 out of Vegas, and you get back to Baltimore at 1:50 in the morning.
150. That ain't too bad.
It's direct, man. You ain't stopping nowhere.
Yeah, that ain't too bad at all.
Yeah, if you leave out any other time, you still get back after 12 or after 1.
Right.
I just want that direct, man. Get it in.
And then with that, there's less chances for cancellations, like what I ran into coming back last year.
Okay.
That pissed me off. Got stuck in St. Damn Louis.
Man, look, that's why I had that direct flight back.
We ended up having we freaking fussed him out like hell. We ended up getting a flight later, like I think late that night, to Richmond. And then we rented a car and drove another 2.5 hours from Richmond back up here.
Dang.
I'm good. That's why I try all them direct flights, man.
Matter of fact, now that I think about it, I think that's what my credit is for.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, yeah. That could be what it's for.
Now you scaring me, Leo. I done booked.
Nah, you good, bro. Don't worry about it.
Southwest, I got layovers. I'm not direct. I'm going to Chicago first. Then
yeah, you'll be good.
No, you should be fine. Is it like the first, like one of the early flights in the morning?
He said what? Right.
Yo.
It's one of the first flights in the morning.
Alright, just checking in. Let's see what was happening with y'all.
Well, listen, they already done rerouted.
We over in the Discord if you want to join the Unicom channel.
I was originally supposed to fly to St. Louis, probably the first or second flight out. It was, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. And then they just sent me an email last week saying that, well, your St. Louis route has been canceled, so now we're sending you to Chicago.
I can tell you, St. Louis, I would never take a flight into St. Louis again, because that's where all my shit got canceled at last year. St. Louis, and I don't know what was up with St. Louis, but St. Louis seems to be on a rocker.
I don't mind being delayed coming out of Vegas, coming back home. I just don't want to get delayed getting there because, you know.
Yeah, I guess the main thing is like Rock is doing, like we're trying to do, is you have less chance of that if you get the earliest flight out, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So going,
you get the earliest flight out, that tends to get you where you're going without any problem.
Yeah. Now the issue is coming back, because there ain't nobody trying to take the earliest flight out coming back. So you risk that. You risk that coming back a little bit. But
if it's a direct
if
flight,
it's direct, it's the chances are is a lot less.
Yo, what's up, fellas?
Yo.
What up, man?
Because you gotta think also, it may not even be that airport or that plane I mean, well, it could be that plane, but it may not even be that airport. But in the summertime like that, you got to think all of these connecting flights, that plane could be coming out of Florida, dodging storms or, you know, anything like that that caused the delay way up in St. Louis, you know?
Hey, what y'all talking about? Y'all ain't gonna take your flights?
Nah, we were just talking about expo flights and stuff like that, trying to, Will was saying his flight to St. Louis was canceled. They now sending him to freaking Chicago.
Man,
Damn.
But I rather Chicago. I rather get a flight to Chicago because usually when I head out west, that's usually where I stop at. Like when I went to Seattle and San Francisco, I flew into Chicago. But once again, it was the first flight out of Baltimore.
Right, the first
But you
flight
know what,
out,
though?
yeah.
It was the first flight
You know
out.
what's good about flying to some of them like Chicago? You got more chances of getting flights if you get caught in a standby.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait. I'm gonna try to pick up with me one of the big booty girls down there in front of us going home.
There he go.
You already know.
Something else.
Rock said he want to go to the Grand Canyon. I'm finna go find me a grand booty.
Hey, I'm with the Grand Canyon. Hey, so when you trying to do that, Rock? Thursday when we get in?
That's why I'm trying to fly in early.
Hey, Rock, you know that's my birthday, right? Thursday's my birthday.
Shit. It's on and popping.
It's on and popping, boy. I'm gonna give Coronado, Captain Canada, all them fools to blame. Shit, everybody gonna catch some smoke.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I told y'all boys better go ahead and save a little extra bail money because Green getting it when we get out there.
Shit. No, but y'all gonna like the Grand Canyon. They got that new glass skywalk out there they just put up there.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, see, I figure, you know what I'm saying, ain't much happening on Thursday, so you get there as early as you can, man. And
yeah, that was the whole idea.
Yeah, that's the whole idea right there.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man, because it'll give us a chance to move around. Because you know what? Truth be told, man, Vegas is boring on the weekdays because not even the regular locals go down there. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's some tourist shit.
Yeah, that's what Trooper was saying. The locals don't even really go down there to the strip.
Yeah, I'm trying to go hang out with the locals because they're the ones that be having the shit popping.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I'm not, you know, I ain't got money. Like, I ain't giving no money to no crap table, man. That's crazy. Well, I ain't gonna say the craps. You know, I like them dice. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. Them dice be kind of calling them, brother. I'd be like, oh shit. No, they don't let us roll the black way. You know what I'm saying? We can't be catching no dice. Oh no, you gotta toss them. No, we gotta shake them up.
Check Discord memes. All right, what y'all done? Hey, bro. Dyson rolls out new jet engines. That would actually probably work. Look at this, boys. That'll do just fine. Yep, that's the philosophy.
What they did, man.
The decaffeinated coffee is like a hooker that just wants to cuddle. Nah, there was some pictures. It'll be popping up on stream in a second. In the meme section of the Discord, talking about Dyson rolling out a new jet engine, but it literally was hollow. It was just like that little Dyson fan.
Oh.
It was just the cowling. It was just basically the cowling of the engine.
Dang. That's some funny shit. Hey, yo, man. Hey, Rock, you gonna fly with Gio after this, man?
What you doing?
He want to do a long haul, 3 hours.
Man, I shoot. Where you going to?
Somewhere in Spain. He said he said from Vienna to Seville, Spain.
Shoot, I'm just landing in San Juan.
Oh shit! Oh, damn.
They are. Look. Now you speaking Green's language.
You know, anything down the mileage for him.
Well, you know, I'm an island boy, so you know I'm always down in the island.
Man, you
Cause I'm an island boy just trying to make it.
Hey, you in violation. You didn't call me.
No. So when I flew up to the Cayman Islands, because I flew in there with sticks. So I just continue on my flight into the Caribbean.
Yeah.
When I was finishing loading up, you was done already loaded up with sticks. So I didn't.
All right, let's do this. Let's mute them right quick. Bring them down just a little bit, because we are getting pretty close to top of drop. We've got about 40 out from top of drop. And let's take a look at our arrival here. We've got some constraints to adhere to, and let's just go and double check and make sure that those are lining up.
Traffic.
This one says 140. Yeah, see, we'll be too high here. So let's go to 75 at 14,000. All right, we got the traffic in sight there. Ooh, flying right above his jet wash. All right, so we got that, and then we come on down. At Timber, we need to be at flight level 7. That says 4,000 or above, but the chart is saying 7, so we'll respect that.
I'm too busy trying to be all nice and proper any other time.
And we'll execute that. And it says 220. All right, we already got 220 there. That's fine. All right, cool. And that takes us, Timber takes us right into our approach, which is going to be the ILS.
What you flying, Green?
Man, I'm just flying in the 737 over here with Leo trying to, he done switched up. They done took that child support out of his chest.
Bravo Course. Bravo Course.
You don't want to get caught out there.
Hey, you stupid, bro. I got y'all muted, man, trying to freaking plan this descent. I heard that. All right, 257 is what we're looking for. And then we're looking at 110.9.
Should have took his ass over there to Emirates or Qatar when he would have been under contract, so they couldn't have took that child.
110.9. All right, cool. Got that set on both sides. And we'll bring the altitude, the MCP down. This top of drop is coming. We'll get the belt signs on.
I was thinking of flying with him until he pushed it back, and then I was like, man, I'm going to continue on after I go to Cayman Island, and then I'll move.
We're looking for 7,000.
Bravo heading. Bravo VS.
So we'll bug on down to 7,000 here.
So who?
Greg.
Oh, I ain't even heard from Greg today.
That's what I'm saying. He must have been busy tonight. Okay, now look like we have some rain.
Cat 3, Cat 2.
Yo, Leo, turn this back on, man. I'm trying to set you up.
296. Oh, it's not. That's wrong. We're looking for 296 here. So we'll pop 296 in for the minimum. All right, top of drop has begun, my friends. And let's take a look at 1018 is going to be the
Which one? That's the problem. I couldn't. I was looking at all of them.
altimeter.
On that bullshit again.
020 to 11.
I try to do a little something, man.
All right, guys. So real quick, we'll brief this approach. We'll be descending via the BarraCuda 1 Golf, arrival into London Gatwick's runway 26 left. We do have a couple of constraints here that we've already transferred over to the FMC that wasn't reading correctly. We'll be doing the ILS approach into runway 26 left, picking it up at Timber. Which the let's see here, final approach course is going to be 257, frequency 110.9, which we currently have set. The weather is reporting minimum VFR. We'll see how that goes. Wind 020 at 11. Scattered at 1800, broken at 3000, temperature 6. QNH is 1018. So we've got that set. As far as go around, if we have to go around, we'll climb out to 3000 until passing 2000, and then we'll make a left turn to heading 178, and we'll self-vector back. So yeah, that's looking good. We'll go landing en route. We'll say 26 left. That's fine. Import aircraft details, import the weather. We'll get an initial calculation here. Alright, we'll do auto brakes 3, that's fine. Uh, 30/151.
Well, I imagine once the 777 can't create
Alright, cool.
little apprehensiveness I have.
So what we got now is our descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude is set 200 feet. It's actually 214. We've got that set. Recall check. Auto brakes 3 set. Landing data VREF 151. Minimums 296 set. Approach briefing has been completed, and altimeter is set. QNH 1018. So that is descent checklist complete. All right, looking good. Coming through flight level 264. We're still on. I ain't see my man Ozzy come in here. What's going on, Ozzy? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, the trooper there.
Yeah.
How far is your top of drop?
Semi. On in about 30 miles.
We're in it, boys. We're coming through flight level 250, so we're pretty much we'll be going over to Unicom here momentarily.
What'd you take you at, Viper? 30?
What'd you say, Green?
Are you doing another leg or is this it?
No, I'm going back to Stockholm.
Okay. All right. So I figure by the time you all get down, you'll probably be down in another 20 minutes or so. 15 minutes, I'll probably still be on my starting my descent. I'm about 250 out right now.
Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be a nice spacing. By the time I get down and park and catch them coming in, I'll be about probably halfway planning the return leg by the time you on final.
Okay, all right, we should be all right then.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to pick it up this disco, get back into the watch the stream, man, because she's running my battle.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll catch y'all on the ground.
All right, guys.
Hey Viper, what you say your top of drop was?
About 30 miles. I'm finna hit it. Gotta start planning for it.
17 miles behind you.
Yeah. Okay. Tell you what, I got me just about a full card on this.
Look at you. Look, you been thinking. You been sitting over there debating like what I'm gonna
get. You know, I'm just looking, man. You know.
Look concerned.
All right, I'm pop out of the channel here for a second for the approach. I'll catch y'all in a minute.
All right, brother. I'll see you on the ground.
All right. All right, cool. Got to get our sterile cockpit on. And we'll mic over and boom boom traffic. Be advised, red nose 1286 vacating boom boom comms, going over to Unicom for the approach. Alright, so we'll come here, swap over to Uni. Alright, cool. Coming down through flight level 210. Looking good on our descent. Can you ask a stupid airliner question? Ain't no stupid questions, bro. Is the reverse thrust automatic, or do you flip the switches 1 and 2 and that's it, or do you have to control the reverse thrust with the throttle? So in the real world, when you pull these levers back, you can control the range of reverse thrust. You can do that in the sim as well. It's a little harder in Microsoft to do, but like in X-Plane, if you go toggle reverse thrust, then those switches will just activate the reverse thrust, and then your throttle can manipulate the amount of thrust that you have. And again, you can do it in Microsoft. I just choose to use the full reverse thrust because you know you rarely ever using like idle reverse anyway. So but no, that was actually a fairly good question. But no, the reversers aren't automatic. They are controlled by the pilot flying. So what we did not discuss is what is our transition. Transition level is assigned by ATC, so we'll make it we'll say 14,000 at Abtum or whatever it is. We'll say 14,000 is be our transition. That's what we'll do. You see other people talking about leaving them on until you exit the runway, but I use both. Honeycomb, it just flips out. It just flips without really any control. That makes sense. Thanks for the explanation. Roger that. Yeah, I usually disengage the reversers below about 60 knots is what you want. Gia, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat. Just in time for our approach into... Oh, look at the wind farms down there. That's freaking dope. Look at that. Cruise ship. Just in time for our approach into London Gatwick. You quitting your job and moving to Sweden too, bro? All right, here comes our transition that we set, and we'll transition now. And we'll start bringing that speed on back. 250 knots. Unable 250. Yeah, no worries, we'll make 250. We'll pull out some brakes. Alright, so there's 250 coming. Alright, we're officially into the arrival here. Alright, we are going to come off the tunes here a little soon. And we'll make our initial call here. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1286. We are descending down 12,600 inbound on the Barmy 1 Golf arrival. Inbound for the ILS 26 left approach. Gatwick. Get aircraft details, VRAF, auto brakes, all up. Alright, cool. That's about the same. We're doing 26 left. Gorgeous approach, man. I love the countryside over here. Oh snap! Hold on. All right, be advised, we're swapping runways on the fly here.
We have begun our final descent into London Gatwick. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
So we need the
Complete all
Terra
Wi-Fi
2
related
Golf.
tasks and stow any larger electronics.
DEB. Stand by, guys. We're trying to make
Bravo course.
Make some changes on the fly. The winds aren't winding. 077 for 110.9. That's still good. Minimums for this approach. $296. All right, that's all good. Hey guys, you got me?
Yeah.
Hey, so I don't know about you guys, but I just noticed the winds aren't winding, so I'm doing the
we noticed that too.
Yeah, the 08s now. So we just had to make some changes on the fly.
Okay, that's no problem. Yeah, we'll go ahead and plan out for that as well. Shouldn't be too much issue there.
All right, cool. I just wanted to catch you. I didn't know if y'all was in a radio range or not.
Roger that.
All right. All right, cool. Let's get landing lights on. And we'll come here and change it up. Runway 08 right. All right, 150 is going to be the new speed here. Oh, we need hold on, why is it? All right. There we go. All right, let's bring that speed on back. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1286. We're descending down via the. Hold on, it changed my damn. Gatwick traffic, Red Nose 1286. We're descending now via the Tier 2 Golf, inbound for the ILS 08 right approach. Gatwick. And correction, we are direct to Timber, 8 miles direct to Timber, Gatwick. All right, that's got us at our 7,220 on the speed, so we're good there. And we'll stow the spoilers. Yeah, we had to change up the whole arrival, the whole daggone shebang. Hey, Roger that, Green. Hey, listen. The little subtle things, bro. Like I happened to look, I'm like, hold on, man, that ain't. But if you wouldn't have asked me, if you wouldn't have said nothing, I'd have probably still went in on 2.6. Getting sidetracked, messing around with y'all. But it's good, we made the changes, we caught it, made the changes on the fly. So we looking good otherwise. And hold on, what, let's see here. I think it was South Terminal 14 is where I'm going. All right, let's bring that altitude down to 4,000. We'll actually come on down to 3,000. And we'll make our call here in a moment. This is gonna be a tight turn, almost. It's gonna be a pretty tight turn coming in to catch the Loke, so we'll make sure we are on speed before we make the turn. And Gatwick traffic, Red Nose 1286 is overhead May at 6,200, descending down to 3,000, inbound for the ILS 08 right approach, Gatwick. We looking golden, guys. Keep her coming on down. We got the airport in sight out there, about 11 or 12 miles. So yeah, this turn is gonna drop us out on an 8.5 mile final. So we're gonna start getting ourselves configured before the turn and start dropping that speed in about another 10 miles or so. All right, there comes out 3,000, 1,000 to go. All right, looking good, looking good. Let's take a look at our airport chart here right quick. We'll expect exit stage left. And we're going South Terminal, stand 14. Let's see if we can get that up now. We want South Terminal. Stand 14. All right, let's bring the speed on back to an initial 180. And we're below 250, so we can drop flaps 5 to help us. We'll arm the speed brake. And we'll go ahead and arm the approach now as well. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1286. We are 4.5 miles from Delta 274 Whiskey. Inbound for the ILS 08 right approach. Gatwick. All right, chat, let's bring that speed on back. 170. And we'll go flaps 10. We'll drop the gear here. We'll probably get an alarm here. Get ready to drop the gear in a second. All right, gear's coming down. And we'll go flaps 15. We'll get you your landing cam up.
Bravo VS. Bravo course. Bravo speed.
Alright, we'll go flaps 25. And flaps 30. Here's our landing configuration. And we are ready. Man, this is a nice approach. And we probably could have waited on that. This looked like it was going to turn us in closer than it was. But we'll keep the configuration. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a turn right into the final. I didn't see this little dog leg part here. But we'll keep it. We'll keep what we got. Yeah, we're still 11 and a half out. That thing said 8.5 miles on the chart. Oh, I see what I was looking at. 8.6. That's at that waypoint there, 8.6. All right, we should be getting the lope coming in here in a second. There it is, moving across. There's our intercept, 10-mile final, and we're good to go. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1286, 10-mile final, ILS 08, right approach, Gatwick. Butter luck time, roger that, bro. .28 knots on the left nose out of 11 o'clock. Coming in from this way, so that's good. We got a little bit of wind.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308 is at intersection made for the runway 8 right, ILS, and we'll be turning downwind at this time for runway 8 right, Gatwick.
All right, no replay on this leg. We'll be making a quick turn going back to Stockholm. All right, there's the glide.
2500.
Damn, I gotta use the restroom.
And Gatwick traffic, right here, 732.
All right, landing checklist. Engine start switches are continuous. Speed brakes are armed. Landing gears down 3 green. Flaps is 30. We have a green light. Landing checklist is complete. All right, we're getting ready to take over here. Approach is looking good. Last couple of views. Ooh, this is a nice livery. Look at the dirt and hydraulic oil and all of that on the flaps. Bring it in. Squeezing it. I gotta go to the bathroom, bro. For real. First officer gonna have to take over when we land. All right, let's take it. I've got the airplane.
1000.
Cross check. All right, Glad is good. Loca is good. Gatwick traffic, red nose 1286, short final ILS 08 right approach, Gatwick.
400.
I have the throttles.
300.
The Pappy is off. This is an add-on airport. We're visual.
200. Approaching decision height. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, reverses are green. All right, reverses are stowed, and we'll exit here at the high speed on Delta.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Gatwick. The local time
Man, Leo said he was out there with
is 8
information,
a.m.
but I heard that.
About 6 degrees Celsius.
Right?
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign
And
is
Gatwick
turned off.
traffic,
Remember
red
to
nose
caution when
1286,
opening
clear
overhead
of 8 right at Delta. We'll be crossing runway
flying with us.
8 left at Delta over to Romeo. We'll notify you of clear, Gatwick. All right, let's clean up. Stow the spoilers, stop the clock. Up top, we'll go bang, 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 bang. All right, guys, welcome to London Gatwick. See if we can navigate down there. We're going down here to South Terminal 14.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308, right base for ILS runway 8 right approach, Gatwick.
And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1286. We're clear of 8 left. We'll be taxiing to South Terminal via taxiway Juliet, Gatwick.
Gatwick traffic, flying here from E32, turning right base, ILS, 8 right.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308 is 13 miles to the west, fully established on localized purple runway 8 right, Gatwick.
Appreciate you, Aviation Geek. This is a nice airport. This is a freeway airport from flightsim.to. Oh damn, I selected the wrong gate. I think it was yeah, we selected 14. That's not what I meant to select. Or maybe I might be right. I might be right. $14 looks like it's in use, so we'll do 12. Let's change services here.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308, 5 mile final, runway 8 right, Gatwick.
Oh, my damn thing ain't working. Damn. Alright, parking brakes can come on. And we're already on the buses. We can shut them down. And anti-collision light off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Gatwick. And we'll see if we can grab...
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308, short final, runway 8 right, Gatwick.
Let's jump out and grab... Damn it, come on. Come on, get around there. Alright. Now we can adjust the speed here. And we'll request deboarding. Alright, here comes oh, look at the crab. Look at the crab. Coming in with the Krabby Patties. Just in time. That was perfect spacing, man. That's what I like. Give me a chance to get to the gate. Oof, look at the crab. Nice, right in the aim point. Squirrely. Squirrely like Sammy. But he's steady. Absolutely dope. Alright, Speedbird, I see you. Absolutely dope. Right, let's jump back over here right quick and dang, what's up with my jet bridge? Why is it connected all weird?
And Gatwick traffic, Ryan Air 1332 is now turning final. 9 miles, ILS, 8 right, Gatwick traffic.
Not sure what's up with that. Oh, you
Gatwick
know what?
traffic, Speedbird 1308, clear runway 8 right, cross the runway 26 right at taxiway Charlie, taxiing to Pier 2 via Juliet, Gatwick.
Dang, knocking everything over. Alright, welcome to...
Hey, Leo, you showing any traffic or any planes at the gate on your right hand side?
Let's see. Gate immediate right of me is open, and then there's an EasyJet there. But yeah, to my immediate right, it's open.
Roger that, appreciate it.
We ain't done yet, Aviation Geek. We going back to Stockholm. We going back. Let's jump back over here and catch Sir William coming in.
And Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 1732, 5 miles, 8 right, Gatwick traffic.
All right, let's see while we wait on that. I got to go use the bathroom. All right, let's see how we did here on our first flight. I know we got pinged for something on departure. Oh, the 20 degrees, I think it was. Let's submit flight. We'll get that out of the way. That needs to be reset for the next leg. We are going back, y'all, so stay tuned. Yeah, the max pitch, we failed that. I remember doing that. But we got a 93, not bad at all. Everything else, flawless. We'll get a flawless on this one going back though. Landing details, let's see. Just past the aim point, not bad at all.
Ryanair 1732, short final, 8 right, Gatwick traffic.
Hey, coming in with the negative 118, straight butters. I'll take it. All right, so we'll reset that for the next flight that's ready. Hey, y'all, Discord, so I had to say awesome stream. Right? All right, here comes Sir William. Oof. Look at him, Krabby Patty. They Krabby Pattying in here. They Krabby Patty, and Spawner says the airport does look nice. Yeah, I just gotta go in and take out the add-on jetways so they'll connect properly. Oof, oof, look at it. Absolute nice. Come on, Ryanair. That's how you do it, Ryanair. Ryanair coming in with the Ryanair landing for the win-win.
Hey, you know, just got to try to keep it true to life, baby.
Right? That approach looked bomb, though, bro. Good landing.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, Ryanair's in. I think we're still waiting on Green, so by the time we finish, let's see where he's at. We can get started on our return planning here, and then
Gatwick traffic.
Oh yeah, negative 117. We'll take that.
Clear runway 8 right.
Let's see.
Delta taxi in the.
Oh yeah, he's not far at all.
Delta crossing 26 right.
Yeah, he's
Romeo,
not far at
Gatwick
all.
traffic.
He's on the arrival. Cool. All right. Let's see what we got. Daggone jetway making my stream look all stupid. Alright, so we'll leave it there for a moment. Alright, let me run and use the restroom right quick, guys, and then we'll come back and we'll start planning the return leg. And by then, Green should be in. Alright, right back with you. Unicom, Green, 228. All right, y'all, we are back. All right, let's see here. They're still kind of deboarding. Yeah, we were on 228. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and plan up our return leg while we wait. We're going back to Stockholm. Yeah, we'll go back and I guess we'll fly our other call sign back. So let's plan this up right quick. What was NSZ? Okay. All right, NSZ 1986. ESSA. That's not it. What the hell is that airport code again? Yeah, that's it. ESSA. Oh, here it is. Alright, we'll sim brief it. Economy config. Alright, we'll head back the way we come over Denmark. And let's see, yeah, we're in kilograms, so that's fine. Alright, let's generate that.
Gatwick traffic, mic check.
5x5.
Roger that, boys. Gatwick traffic. Chatting 1735, 7 miles from September. We crossing 7,210
Hey, you were stepped on, Green. Somebody was, area traffic stepped on you.
Area traffic, chatting 1735, 7 miles from Timber intersection. We'll be crossing 7,210 down on Cherry 2 for the Irish runway 87. Yeah.
Alright, so let's pre-file this.
You might have this all good then.
Alright, that's pre-filed up. Let's load it on our EFB here. We'll go flights, unload, import, import the return leg. Why is my monitoring so low? Let's see here. Alright, cool.
Gatwick traffic, this is Chat 1735. We are 5 miles from Mike Alpha Yankee VOR. We'll be crossing 6,210 knots. Gatwick.
Alright, got our new data entered. We're still deboarding, so we'll give that a second, but what we will do is first go to standby there, and we'll come up and disconnect right quick and reconnect under the new call sign, just like so. Alright, so we're connected under our new call sign, our return call sign. And so we're looking good there. We'll go ahead and get planned up here. Let's see what GSX is doing. Alright, deboarding is completed. Right on time, right on schedule. We'll get our new plan loaded with SimBrief. We'll request catering. And let's see if we can also request Alright, we got catering and fuel coming. And while we wait on that, we'll update the flight here.
Gatwick traffic, this is Channel 1735. We are just past Mike Alpha Yankee VOR, going down to 3,000 out of 5,000. Gatwick traffic.
Alright, return leg information is up for you. Alright, we're waiting on grain to come in. Definitely catch him coming in. And let's see if we can also start boarding as well. Alright, so that's coming. We'll sync that up with packs. Alright, we golden, y'all. We golden. Turning the aircraft around. What is that over there? Oh, that's a little training, I guess a training
traffic,
plane.
this is Channel 1735. We are 6 miles from the 274 radio, distance 274 radio, inbound for the mission approach fix for the ILS runway 08. That's Gatwick.
Alright, catering is done. We should get fuel next. We got to replenish y'all yak. Y'all yak and snacks. Gotta replenish the yak and snacks. Alright, we'll go ahead and start getting in our information here. Aviation Geek said it's been sitting at the gate 30 minutes. It's a turnaround, bro. Y'all are already off the plane. We're boarding up a new group. We boarding up a new group here. What is it, 30 to 45 minutes for a turnaround? Alright, let's come here. We'll go index position. We'll go where are we at? EGKK. We'll pop that in. We're already aligned, so no need to do that.
Traffic, this is Channel 1735. We are turning for the ILS runway 08 on the 08 right approach into Gatwick traffic.
Alright, we'll grab our flight plan here. We'll set payload first. And then we won't do fuel because they're going to fuel us. We'll grab the route, company route. Fly British Airways out of Nashville. Good luck getting out within 4 hours. What it's got to be heavies though, coming into Nashville. But that makes sense. I mean, it's a heavy aircraft. I think it's what, an hour and a half, 2 hours for turnaround on those things.
Channel 1735 on base final ILS runway 08 right, fully established Gatwick.
Alright, we'll get ready to jump out to catch the green coming in. Alright, we'll load it. Triple 7-200, nice. Yeah, we have them coming into to Dulles. I seen one the other night, man. Thing flew right over top of me at 150 feet. I was like, whoo, that thing was sexy. I couldn't get my phone out quick enough though.
Ooh, wait, boy, it's bumpy up here and plenty of rain.
Alright, so we got that. So we're departing 8 left. No, 8 right on the Franny 1 Zulu. So 8 right on the Franny 1 Zulu. Execute that. Our arrival is gonna have us on. Let's see, 01. Okay, that's good. 01 left. On the Nilog 2 Juliet. Alright, execute. We'll go over to the legs page. In the plan mode, we'll step through that here in a second. Alright, let's jump out and see if we can't catch the green coming in. Let me know when you fly into Indy. It's in your Discord. Yeah, we'll do, bro. I don't think I have an Indy scenery. We got to get an Indianapolis scenery. Appreciate your Aviation Geek. I think he is in the Discord. Gio say you about to do a 3-hour flight. Yeah, roger that, bro.
Gatwick traffic, this is Channel 1735 on a short final from the island, runway 08, right. Gatwick.
All right. Green's coming in. No Viz yet. Let's make, oh, god damn it. I keep knocking stuff over. No Viz yet on him. Alright, let's see if we get a few more. Let's go.
Alright, smooth operator. Let's get this thing down nice now.
Oh yeah, well, you know, I got Sade up in the cockpit with me.
Lucky.
Funny thing is, my ILS isn't working.
Makes sense.
How does that make sense? The ILS ain't working.
I was just waiting on you to ask. I mean, it's X-Plane. Cockpit, let's get off green lights legs so he can land smoothly.
Leo's a bold man tonight.
Look, Gio talking about shots fired.
Yeah, but he ain't funny.
Nah, you know you wanted to laugh, bro. I understand you're still cockpit right now.
Port on your stream.
Oh, he Krabby Patty in here too. He Krabby Patty in here too, boys. Pew pew pew. Let's go, Green. Looking good, bro. Krabby Patty in it in here.
Y'all can keep the crabs, but I'll take the patty.
Oof, sexy, sexy. Look at that. And the flare. Over the threshold, over the numbers. Right in the touchdown zone, watch. Yes, sir. Center line. That's what we talking about.
Nice green.
Appreciate that, bro.
Absolutely nice landing, bro.
Thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight.
Buttery smooth. What up, Mike? Big up, big up, big up. Damn, my man paid whole runway. He used whole runway.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin.
You paid whole runway. You used whole runway.
Items, please let the flight attendant know and you can have all these aboard. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on
I'm taking this thing
inside,
all the way to the end. And then turn off like Southwest. Look at him go. Look at him go, bro.
You are seated in an emergency exit row. Please read the
Oh man, look at him go. Man said,
Make sure you are
no,
willing and able to perform the
we ain't
actions
stopping.
required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions,
That's
please
when
let
you
a flight
late.
attendant know.
You got 30 seconds till your
You are
arrival.
free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are
What is
stored
that, a
once per
DC plane?
Thank you and welcome aboard.
What, jet? Nah, I think that's a European carrier. My man said, I ain't playing. My man, very professional. That was a Southwest. I've been flying for 30 years taxi. They can't fire me. That's what that was. Let's see what we got going in here. 9.8. Let's just make sure that's what we got. Yep. All right. Fuel is on board and good. Let's see where we at. 1. All right. Let's step through. Hold on. Let's zoom this out just a little bit. All right. All right. Left turn. Then on out. Pretty much a straight in. Nice. I like that. All right. Route's looking good. I'm happy with it. Yeah, we're still on APU power. That's fine. We'll get the belt signs back on. Let's come down here and go performance. OFP. Hold on, why didn't this why does it have me 1 left? They ain't got no 1 left. Alright, 8 right. Import from OFP. We'll do flaps 5. Optimal takeoff thrust. Anti-ice off. We'll grab the weather as well. Calculate. Alright, that's good. We'll come over here. We'll grab our 0 fuel point 2. And again, we are running kilograms over here. We'll do 30 on the cost index. Reserves is going to be, why do I keep looking over there? I don't have it pulled up over there. Reserves, we're looking at 3.0. So we'll drop that in. We're cruising at 3.5 going back. And we're looking at 357 at 2.9. On the cruise wind. 9.8. We'll pop that and execute. It said 33 degrees. Alright, that's all good. No need to change nothing there. Flaps 5. Gives us 5.5 on the trim. V1's 143, rotating 143 and then 150. Alright, that's all good. Perf data is set. What else do we need here? Let's take a look at our departure. Transition altitude out is going to be 6,000. So we'll set and let's see what we have. Alright, so that's good. 3.5 is where we're going to. And as far as the airport elevation back in Sweden, it's going to be 138 feet, so we'll bring that down to 100. That's fine. for pressurization. All right, looking good. I think we're about ready. Let's see what we're looking like on boarding.
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our boarding
All
process?
right, cool. That's good. Let's see what GSX is doing. Boarding is completed. All right, good. So we are right on time here. So we said 150, so that's going to be 170. And 077.
Bravo course, Bravo heading.
We'll do runway heading out. All right, cool. All right, guys, quick little briefing. METAR's reporting wind 010, 13 knots. Altimeter is QNH is 1019, so we'll change that there. We'll be departing on the Franny 1 Zulu out of runway 08 right, and we can expect a pushback nose left, and we'll taxi out via Zulu Juliet all the way down to the end there. On the departure, we've got a couple of constraints. Our top altitude is going to be 6,000 feet, which is also our transition out of the SID. Max speed for the departure is 250 knots, so we'll maintain that on through the departure there until clear. Then it's as filed on back over to Stockholm. Nothing in the way of weather, so we're looking good there. All right, cool. All right, I think we're good for our checklist. We've got pre-flight oxygen is tested. We did that on the first leg of the day. Navigation transfer, display switches, normal auto. Window heats are on. Pressurization mode selector is auto. Flight instruments heading 077. Altimeter 1019 set. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are in cutoff. We'll go for our get ready for our pushback as well. And we'll come up top. Anti-collision light can come on. We'll get the tunes off. Before start checklist.
Hello, Captain. We are
Flight
ready
deck
for
door is
pushback.
locked and closed. Fuel is reporting 9.8. Pumps on. Passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. MCP V2 is 150. Heading is 077 and altitude 6,000 or flight level 6. Set takeoff speeds. V1 is 143, rotating at 143, and V2 is 150. CDU pre-flights completed. Rudder aileron trim is free and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Anti-collision light is on. Before start checklist has been completed. We'll reset the clock. All right, fellas, we're getting ready to push back.
Locking gear.
Alright, copy that. Hey, I assume, are you going to do a tail right push, or what you looking at, Leo?
I think it's gonna be a tail right. I have to see what this GSX profile says, because it's a custom one. I don't know if it's gonna. It should be a tail right though.
Alright, right on. I may end up pushing back on the taxiway Zulu, which is that second taxiway behind us.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting face west on Juliet, so yeah, it's gonna be a tail right.
Roger that. Yeah, you'll see me pushing back right in front of you there, so no alarm.
All right, Roger. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1986. We'll be pushing back from stand 20, facing west on Juliet. Gatwick.
We're ready to go when you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1986 with service to Stockholm. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 10 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your
What the hell is my man doing? Why he ain't
Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked.
Why he ain't doing that?
Cabin crew,
Oh, you know why?
departure.
I see why.
Gatwick traffic, easy.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, cool.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, looking good. Go for the push. Yeah, we can try Quiplash once we get up to cruise plane guy. Sure can, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration.
Alright,
When
we'll
the flight is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire
Alright, we'll roll on engine 2.
There are several
Starter valve
emergency
is
exits on
open.
this aircraft.
N2 is
Familiarize yourself
rising.
with the emergency exits on this aircraft. Please refer to
And
the
we have
safety
oil
card in the
pressure.
seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure,
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308 at Pier 2, Gate 16, pushing back on facing west on to taxiway Juliet, Gatwick.
I said 20. I meant 12.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Alright, let's introduce fuel.
If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and
Oh,
buckle
nice.
at the
This
front.
is a custom pushback. They push us back and then move us
Place the vest
forward.
firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouth and use for a manual inflation.
It's pretty cool.
Thus, if you the whistle in the light,
Oh, they move us forward back to where our stand is, so other aircraft could push back. That's dope.
Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts
Alright,
are
we'll
fastened.
roll on
Fasten
one.
Tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with
Starter valve is open. N2 is rising, and we have oil pressure.
prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine
Let
start.
the cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
And we'll introduce fuel. No, that's a custom GSX profile that allows the pulling and stuff like that. Like, I can create these profiles myself. It's just easier to find ones that other people have done.
Unlocking gear.
See, like, I think he did a custom one himself because he pushed back onto that taxiway. That's pretty dope.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Our APU should be coming off. Alright, cool. Flaps. 5 selected. Auto brakes RTO. We're good across the board there on that. We'll get the flight directors on. I have your gear pin there, sir. Verify takeoff speeds. Some things are verified, and actually we'll go 141 because that's what it was calling for. And we'll clear that, no worries. Alright, we're looking good. Flaps 5 selected. And we'll grab our after start checklist, generators on, probe heats on, anti-ice off, isolation valves auto, engine start switches continuous, recall check, auto brake RTO, flight controls, we'll check them now. They're free and clear. Ground equipment is clear after start checklist is complete. And yeah, we're good to go. Taxi lights can come on, and we'll get our chart up here. We are actually on.
And Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 1732, that's 1011. Be pushing back on the Juliet once the Norwegian traffic is cleared. Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, correction, red nose. I was going to say Ryanair. Red nose 1986. We'll be taxiing to runway 8 right via taxiway Juliet, Gatwick. Alright guys, let's get it.
The cabin is ready.
I can hold position so you can pass the Ventus.
Okay, roger that, thanks.
Easy 13 holding position for cross travel.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308 is taxiing runway 8 right via Juliet. We'll tuck in behind EasyJet traffic. Gatwick.
Alright. We're number 1 for departure. That was nice of EasyJet. Thank you, EasyJet. Thank you, Easy. Come on, Easy. I just want to fly. Nah, to my red tails. Alright, Uncle Plane guy says, what livery will you fly on the 7-8? I'm not sure, man. I don't know if we're gonna do. I did see your suggestion on the last one. We should do Hawaiian. So I'm not sure if we'll do that or probably American, maybe, depending on where we're at, honestly. Alright. Let's stop messing around. Oh yeah, Norse? Yeah, I know all about Norse. Norse is nice. That's a nice livery on there. You know, here they do a lot of intersection departures from, what's this? Yeah, we'll go Golf. Juliet to Golf. Come out that way. That's the way I'll be seeing them go on Big Jet TV. Allegiant? Allegiant is a United States airline. KLM, yeah.
Alright, Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 1732, taxiing, runway 8 right via Juliet. Gatwick traffic.
And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1986. We're crossing 8 left at Gulf. Notify you when we're clear, Gatwick.
Behind crossing aircraft.
Alright, takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs auto correction. That's the wrong checklist. Flap 5.5 green light and stabilizer trim. It said 5.58 units, so we'll go down on the trim just a wee bit. Alright, cool. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1986, lining up on 8 right, and we'll be departing via the Franning 1 Zulu, Gatwick. Alright, up top we'll go landing lights on, runway turnoffs, and we'll get strobes on as well as wing lights. We're good to go there. Final approach out there is clear, and runway environment is clear as well. Let's go. Let's go back to Stockholm, guys.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 1308 is crossing runway 8 left. Hold short runway 8 right for departing traffic on Juliet.
Alright, we'll start the clock. No delay here.
To that Speedbird, do you mind if I live with way one to the departure view one? So you guys can sit together.
I'm sorry, brother. Say that again.
Do you want to line up first so you can sit together, or do you mind if I do?
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead, brother. I need to stay distance up from him anyway, so it's all good.
All right, he's a 813 lining up runway 08.
B1, B2. Positive rate of climb.
Alright, you're up. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 1986, clear of 8 right, departing to the west on the Fran 1 Zulu, final call, Gatwick. Alright, flaps 1. Oh, she is turbulent coming out.
Gatwick traffic, UV 813 up on the runway 08 right.
Lian 1 Zulu departure.
Alright, flaps up.
Gatwick traffic, Seabird 1308, lining up runway 8 right, taxiway Juliet, Gatwick.
Alright, looking good. We'll hand her over to Command A. We are looking good. Alright, looks like we do have a 5,000. Alright, so we got a constraint coming out of here. Yeah, below 5,000, above 3,000 for this waypoint here. And the entire SID is going to be, once we make that left turn, but it's going to be below 250. So we'll maintain 250 knots.
Gatwick traffic EG 813 clear over runway 80 right.
We'll fly the SID in its
That was a good look at
entirety.
departure there, easy.
He says I does
Gatwick
this.
traffic, Seabird 1308, departing runway 8 right to the east via Fran 1 Zulu departure.
I said
Gatwick.
west. I just noticed that I said west. I meant to the east. Allegiant Air was founded in the U.S. in Fresno. Look it up. Once you take off, I have a question for Leo. Okay. When we gonna fly the MD-11 again soon? Because that's probably gonna be my next cargo flight, either the MD-11 or the 7-4. You can go from Anchorage to Indy. We get a 777 FedEx here weekly. Yeah, if we can just get a 777 to come out to release, yeah, we can do Anchorage to Indy. But the problem is, we don't have a 777 yet. A nice workable 777. That's pretty. That's updated to 2024 standards. So when we get that, yeah, we'll do Anchorage to Indy. Chris says, so I wanted to ask you a personal opinion on camera views. And after considering all factors, which one do you think I should do? So basically, I play a game called Infinite Flight. Seems way more realistic to be in the cockpit view since outside isn't that nice anyway to look at. Scenery. It's a mobile game.
Gatwick traffic, Seabird 1308, clear runway 8 right, continuing eastbound departure via Fran 1 Zulu. Last call, Gatwick.
I'm saying, so basically, given that it's not that pretty outside, should you stay all cockpit flights or do outside? I mean, that's up to you, bro. I like seeing the scenery, so I mean, I get it. If the scenery is ugly, just stay inside. I mean, I 100% will agree with you on that, but I do like the outside views because I also like seeing the exterior of the airplane and, you know, stuff like that. Like I love seeing the airplane do airplane stuff from the outside as well. Getting those shots that you think about when you're on a real flight. You know, you can only use your imagination of what would this view be like if I was sitting right here on this particular, you know what I mean? You could go with the Captain Sim 777, totally the most detailed and most rated on all the forms. Yeah, absolutely not, bro. Captain Sim used to be okay back in the day, but they've lost it. They've completely turned to a cash grab, and the problem is they don't even care what you think about them. They're still releasing the stuff. But you know who's buying that crap? The people who's buying that crap are unsuspecting new simmers that's coming into the sim market that don't know no better. And I think it's horrible. And that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. All right, there's our left turn here. But we had to maintain 5,000, and our next constraint is going to be 6,000, which is our exit of the SID, and then we'll be free to be. Now, another thing that's different is they over here in the UK, they'll usually, or they can, and it's kind of similar to in the US, they can give you a speed restriction or altitude restriction, but usually in the US they'll say climb via SID, but here they'll make you fly the whole thing, the whole SID, and then give you a different speed restriction or something like that. It was a lot that they was talking about across the pond last year as far as flying over on this side that I think is I need to definitely brush up on. But at any rate, when you got ATC on, you just do what they tell you to do. But I mean, the SIDs and stars over here are totally different. They operate totally different than over in the States. Good point, actually, when you put it like that, of how you could only imagine how it would look from the outside. Yeah, you should do some retro ops, maybe 727 200. Yeah, I talked about the 737 200. I don't like it. You probably won't ever see me fly that one. Alaskan ops, I saw this stream and realized Brazil and Mexico isn't that flown by streamers. Actually, I mean, we recently, I think it was this year, we was flying down in Brazil. And we've flown in Mexico. It's on the channel. You got to go back and look. We did some flights in the Rio. Like we had a whole little Brazil night a few months ago. Came in with that circling approach around the bridge and the water coming in there past the Christ the Redeemer statue. 767-200 went from Nellis to LAX. Had no power when I took off. Couldn't put the power up at all. Yeah, that's weird. Was that in the what aircraft was that in? The Captain Sim or Flight Factor?
Bravo VS, Bravo Alt.
Alright, we'll go ahead and bug up to our final. I think it was what, 3.5. Alright, we're passing Fran now. And we'll go ahead and level change her on up. Alright, there we go. Continuing to climb. We are out of the SID. And there's our transition actually as well. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me dead buying any of those Captain Sim products from Microsoft. I was real tempted when I saw they released that 717. I was real tempted. It looked real good, but the inside ain't the inside. I'll definitely get 2024 when it comes out. I will 100% get it. I'm just hoping that with everything being compatible, it's a lot further along than 2020 when it first came out, because 2020 was horrible. I mean, crap felt like it was on rails when it first came out. All right, there's 10,000. We can go back over to VNAV and we'll come up top. Landing lights, runway turn off, taxis can come off. We'll go wing lights off as well. Auto brakes, landing gears up and off. Everything else on the overhead is fine. And with that said, we'll come and run our after takeoff transition altitude checklist. Engine bleeds are on, packs are auto, landing gears up and off, flaps are up, no lights, and we are over the standard. Landing lights off, passenger signs as required. After takeoff, climb checklist complete. And with that said, gentlemen, we can go back over to and open up the boom boom room. And we'll head on over to boom boom comms. Mike going over there. The guys will check in here in a moment. And we'll relax and enjoy our flight back up to Stockholm, Sweden. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They was great at one point in time. They were good. But I don't know what they thought, man. I don't know how they thought, how are they even getting away with this? Because they're absolute garbage now, bro. You know, the only people I could see buying those products is going to be people maybe on Xbox that have no other choice. And again, little
Speedbird 1308, would you back again with information butter?
Information butters received, broski. But you know, those guys, unsuspecting little children and stuff that has a debit card on their account on Xbox, you know, I'm seeing them prey on those guys, and just unsuspecting flight simmers even in the PC market that you know, see them and pick it up. It's, you know, if you don't really care about the realism and stuff and all of that, then sure, go for it. But don't get that thing expecting it to fly. If you want something to take nice screenshots from the outside, then Captain Sim is your go-to. But other than that, have you flown up to Frankfurt? I don't know that I've ever flown into Frankfurt yet either. Oh, see, I didn't know that the original owner died. Okay, and the brand was sold to others. All right, that could make a little bit. That could make some sense there. Still doesn't change the fact, but now these guys are just pushing, just trying to make a dollar. That's what that is. Fly the Condors Neo to Frankfurt. That's an idea. All right, getting ready to cross over the northern side of the English Channel. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was right. I was right, Amundo. We'll ride up along the North Sea here. Cross over portion of Germany and Denmark.
Boom, boom, room check-in.
Yo, yo.
Hey, what's happening? I'm here with you.
My damn phone died, y'all. Roger that. That was a nice departure out of there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was real nice.
Yeah, so Will, you see some of the differences with the SIDS and stars here in the UK?
Yeah, SIDS aren't so bad. The stars, like, with the arrivals, that was throwing me off coming into Gatwick.
Yeah, just keep in mind, if you change a runway, then you changing the whole damn arrival on departure or arrivals.
Yeah, when we were arriving, I actually had that happen where changing that runway up, it completely threw my SID off, and for a while I was kind of like almost in no man's land. I caught it early, but I was able to get it back. So yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I had mentioned it earlier on stream just for that very reason. I didn't know if you heard it or not, but I was, just basically saying for you to be aware that the SIDS and stars are connected directly to the runways. So you have to plan, if you're going to change runway, you need to look first before you change anything and find out what SID's going or what stars going into that runway.
Yeah, okay, roger that.
Yeah, now another issue that he was having was his approach things won't work. It's like the, I think it was like Timba's transition up in there for the ILS from 8, right? It wasn't showing up in that for some reason.
Might need to update his nav data, his nav cycle.
Is you updated, Will?
As far as I know, I should be. I'm gonna see if I can find it on this FMC somewhere.
Nah, do you have Navigraph Hub installed on your computer?
I've updated everything within that was on there. I opened it up about a week ago, started updating everything, so I should be good.
Yeah, if you look at the stream here, in a second, Navigraph Hub, this is what I use to make sure my Navigraph is all up to date. But you should be on AIRAC cycle 2403 revision 5 is the latest Navigraph cycle that came out earlier this month, like the beginning of the month.
Well, I think there's gonna be another update tomorrow on it, right?
Nah, I think it comes it don't come until May, right? Because we already had April's update.
Stand by. I could have sworn my thing was giving me a expiration on the 17th of April. Give me a sec. I'll let you know.
Roger. Because I know at least right now, mine's is not saying it's got an update queued. Like Emirates, I haven't seen Emirates Newtel. Indy could get British Airways before COVID. We had Speedbird, Lufthansa, and other airlines. Yeah.
Yeah, mine says Asus nav database 21st March 24 to 17 April 24.
So if that's the case, then why didn't it already queue the update? It's the 18th now. What where are you seeing that at? In the plane?
Yeah, in the plane, which I imagine it's got the whole expiration dates on all the nav data, along with the nav data update stuff.
Yeah, but that's when it expires technically in the plane for the plane's purposes. But I think the new one doesn't come out until like the beginning of the month.
Oh, okay, I heard that.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right. You could be right. I'll look and check tomorrow and see if I have an update, but it's usually the beginning of the month.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in that case.
Well, I think that's just for realism purposes, like simulation purposes. What you're seeing in the FMC. I don't think that correlates to when Navigraph is actually releasing the updates.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, yeah, like I said, we'll just have to see what, next day or two, just take a look at, follow it and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm looking at my AirX cycle now on the PMDG. And I'm current March 21st to April 18th.
Yeah, see how his say April 18th, yours said the 17th. Where'd you see that at, Will?
And the FMC.
I know, which page?
Go into your menu. Hold on, let me see if I could find it again. I clicked out of it. Hold on.
Hey, try going to ident.
Going to where?
Menu and then ident.
I don't have no menu ident. Menu brings up data link stuff, FMC, and then the PMDG actions and stuff.
Click
my
on
bad,
FMC.
my bad. I'm in index and then ident.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah,
from where you get there, init ref index and then ident.
Yeah, mine say the same thing, March 21st through April 18th. So I'm thinking we're gonna maybe get it, I don't know, maybe the 21st. But I thought we already had one for this month. So we'll see if it releases in a couple of days or not. Cause mine say the same thing yours do, Will.
Yeah, it just might happen in the next couple of days or so.
Yeah, this is a nice livery plane guy. Not sure yet. I'm back to work tomorrow, or today rather. I don't know if we're gonna get anything out today or tomorrow, Thursday, or not, but we'll try to do something over the weekend. Saturday's my late night, so I can probably get something during the day Saturday if there aren't other activities that I'm voluntold to do. But yeah, we'll try to get something out this weekend. See what we got here.
Hey, we playing on the murder mystery again?
Yeah, we'll pull it up here in a little bit. I think there was another request for one of the other games that was on there too. We'll check out.
Okay.
Man, boys, I got I got the homie checking effect on the other screen, watching this Nigeria episode, bro.
You and that check in a second, man.
Hey, bro, look. Like I said, I'm a message him. I'm like, yo, you make content for the homies, bro. for the guys.
Yeah, that is true though.
I was thinking, I was like, man, it ain't about the travel at all. Oh, nice. Emirates' new tail is pretty dope. Yeah, that is pretty dope. I like that. I like that plane guy. That's what I can't wait to come out. The daggone the freaking fly-by-wire A380. You talk about long hauls. I'm gonna be doing some short hauls in that thing, some long hauls. Like I would have thought they would have wanted to enter the heavies market with the upcoming releases of, you know, 2 777s and an MD-11. Like TDFI MD-11 supposed to be out supposedly the end of this month. Then you got both 777s, both an X-Plane and Microsoft dropping sometime soon. I think it's gonna be before Expo, which I hope. But you would have thought that fly-by-wire would have wanted to get in on that long haul action and try to push a release along with those guys. That would have been dope. Yeah, I'm waiting on that 777 too, Gio. You think it's gonna drop before Expo? That thing's gotta drop before Expo. It's got to. Alright, we're crossing the northern mouth of the English Channel now. It should. I don't see why not, because someone working for PMDG said, Captain Canada, that he was working on liveries. Nice. Yeah, I hope that's the case, bro. I really do. But you know what's gonna happen, bro. That thing is gonna drop. That thing is gonna drop the Friday that we head to Expo. Like, we'll already be in Vegas when that thing drops. Watch. We're gonna be dying to get home, dog, to fly that joint. Plane guy says, oh my God, Leo, what? Oh my God, what? What'd I do? You were saying MD-11 and we got one coming in from New York? FedEx, nice. I've been thinking about getting that DC-6, Gio. I don't know, man. That thing's been calling my name. I've been thinking about getting that joint. Yeah, I think India is a FedEx hub too, isn't it? I know what we need to do right quick. We need to come up and get those fuel pumps off first of all, and then we'll come down to cruise. We ain't doing that, and we'll execute that bad boy there. Let's step it up just a wee bit as we dodge the traffic. All right, guys, give me a few moments. I'm gonna get up, stretch the old legs, and get me some more to drink. And we come back once we get to the other side of the channel. We'll play some games here in a little bit. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
All right, guys. All right, we back. Had to stretch the good old legs, load the dishwasher up right quick. Hey, look at that coastline there. Let's see, where are we? Where we bees at? We're crossing, this is the Netherlands we're crossing right now. Coming over top of, I can't pronounce that. I ain't even gonna try. Alright. All right, fam bam. We will, let's go ahead and ding them off in the back. Let the flight attendants do their due diligence. And we'll jump back on that left wing view here. And let's see. Let's get some games up, shall we? Shall we? Where is my, Alright. Let's pull this over here. We'll go library. Alright, let's pull up, put you up at the top. At the top there. Damn, that beat drop got me. I'm like, oh, what's going on with my music? All right, what was the other one that that we said? Whiplash. Whiplash, was it? The Say Anything party game returns. Come up with a bad substitute for dental flaws and win. Okay, all right. This ought to be a fun one. Let me change my chargers here from my phone. Get the longer one here. All right, we got to throw the EFB on the charger right quick while we're at it. Yeah, Nevada one. Nevada one's nice. It ain't better than Maryland one though. I like California one as well. I think the best livery is Emule one and the Shamu one, I think. All right, let's get connected. Jackbox TV. And we'll play some Whiplash. All right, WSES. All right, y'all, join up. Get your mobile devices, join up. We'll play a couple games. We'll play a round of this. We'll get some more Gaspionage, and then we'll try to get a round of murder trivia. Oh, all right, we're good. I thought I knocked the autopilot off for a second. All right, we got playing guy in. Hey fam, we back. We got the games started up. If y'all guys interested in joining.
Heck yeah, alright, I'ma join in.
Yeah, playing guy wanted to try this Quiplash one, then we'll do some Gaspionage, and we'll definitely get the murder trivia going as well. I have no idea. You look like Bluey. You look like a Bluey. All right, we got Will in. All right, we'll give it another minute and then we'll start.
This is Quiplash. My name is Schmitty, and that's all the information I'm legally required to provide. Everybody strapped in? Good deal. Let's do it. Time for round one. You are about to see two prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at stake.
I think we need more people for this one. All right, let's see here. You know your
Okay, moment of truth. Number one on the list. You know you're old when you're at a bar and the bartender asks you blank. Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
Yeah. Pan dripping.
Next in line, a new slogan for the Greyhound Bus Company. And vote.
Oh, nice. I'll take it. Because you might not make it on the Greyhound, bro. I've ridden on them Jones too many times.
What the S stands for in Ulysses S. Grant. It's voting time. Round one is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Oh yeah, Freedom 1 is dope. Yeah. There was another concept livery, man. Oh, look at the plane passing. That's dope.
Round 2 time, and everything's worth double. Don't let those points go to waste.
Oh, damn, I don't know. There was another concept livery. I used to fly it in the X-plane. Let me see if I can find it. But it was a dope livery. I was really hoping that they came out with it. Here it is.
Let's see those clips.
I used to fly this one in X-plane a lot.
A complaint only a lumberjack would make. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
This one right here, this pure heart livery, man, that's dope. They need to, that needs to be it right there. Pure heart, that needs to be it.
Next, the worst theme for a slot machine. Get to voting.
Unicorns and rainbows. Ah, nice.
Moving on. In your opinion, scientists should be working around the clock to clone blank. Put in your votes. We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Will and Leo tied up.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone's taking aim at the same prompt this time. Follow these word lash instructions.
Oh damn, I think I was supposed to type bump.
Each of you has a
Yeah, I didn't. I was supposed to bumper boo.
Make your picks now.
Yeah, I messed up. It's supposed to be bumper. It was supposed to be bumper boo. Bumper car man.
Brace yourselves, here come those medals. Let's sell off those medals for points.
Oh, sorry, Will. I think playing guy got me.
It's over. Let's see the final scores.
I think playing guy got me. No, he don't. No, he don't. Undefeated, man. All right, let's get a game of espionage, and then we'll go get a game of murder trivia. Oh, let's jump to the other side. Let's see what we got over here. All right, we'll take that.
Hey Tina, you got any interesting results from taking those cell phone pins?
Oh, 50% of the people were taking selfies, 60% of which were in front
All right,
of
join in, y'all.
50%
Jackbox.tv.
of those were scantily clad, gorgeous females. 100% of which reminded me that I need to up my personal grooming game.
This would be a dope playing game, yo.
The toilet cam is
If this was on the back of the seats.
clean.
I think we got a Norwegian cabin in here too. Oh yeah, we do. It'd be cool if it was here. I'd rather look out the window though.
Attention agents. For anyone with lingering character traits from our intensive company production of a streetcar named Desire,
All right, there's Will.
mandatory deprogramming is at 3.
There's Sir William.
Yes.
Okay, truth or dare?
Truth. What is your favorite Call of Duty? Oh, that's easy. Relationship fights. The more emotional and heart-wrenching, the better.
Interesting. You up for one more? Come on.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks to our extensive network of surveillance cameras, we can see everything going on in the world. Did you know that Brad Pitt eats a full loaf of bread every morning? The government uses this information for whatever, but we use it to play espionage. Let's have some analytical fun. First up.
All right.
All right, let's go. Win number 2, truth or dare. Oh Lord, this takes me back to my childhood and teenage
What percentage
years.
of adults have played truth or dare after turning 30?
After turning 30, I don't know about that.
You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage.
Some party people maybe. I'd say 38. I don't know, 38, 40.
We have an answer, 39%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? Ha! Looks like an even split. And Surveil says 21%. Oddly enough, after retirement age, that percentage goes up to 89%. All right, who said lower? Smart, yes. Here's your points.
All right, Will with the early lead.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one?
Bumper stickers.
What percentage of people currently have on their cars at least one bumper sticker? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
All right.
Ha! Unanimously higher. Okay, let's see the right
I kind of
answer.
think it's lower now, for real. Yep.
24%. And thank goodness, I changed my political allegiance based on their sage advice at least 3 times on the way in.
Got up to get some water and see the late nights with Leo lights lights on. Big up. Yo, we was looking for you earlier, Greg. Everybody was looking for you. We was like, damn, where Greg at?
Who's next?
What's up with you, Greg?
I don't know. How about...
We got a little interactive game
What
going
percentage of people
using our
dispose of hard
phones.
copy financial statements in a shredder?
Dispose of hard. Taking a nap.
25%.
I think that's
What do y'all
I think that's a little
or
higher.
lower? All right. It's unanimous again. Now let's get to the right answer.
Yep.
55%. Ugh, we hate people who do that. You got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Let's see where things stand after round one. Ha! All right. Time for
Hey, I just realized that's somebody brushing their teeth. I was like, wait, what the hell is going on here? I'm about to get canceled.
Who's up first?
Oh,
Think
crap.
about it. Just jump. What percentage of people played with parachutes at school growing up?
Oh man, that's gotta be everybody's done that, right?
We have an answer.
Everybody's done that, right?
In round two, you can double down if you think the guess is off by 15% or more. Just make much higher or much lower. If you're correct, you're mama's little angel. You get double the points.
I remember the parachute days in the gym. Oh, they ain't had that at Will School. Or playing guys.
Let's see the right answer.
Oh, I was close. I told you. I told you, bro. I was close.
Nice guess.
Y'all all right though. It was lower, but
right. Well done. You get points. Next up. Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people?
Yeah, I was just selecting lower only for about a percentage or two.
Roger. What percentage of people still listen to music using iPods? Ah, that's got to be a small number, especially with the iPhones and stuff now.
Time now. 55%. Okay, higher or lower? Ah, all right. Lower across the board. And survey.
These kids got iPhones now, man. Yep, I got it. I went much lower.
That's like carrying a whole deck of cards around. Who has room for that?
Y'all ain't messing with me this round, bro.
Well done. Double points for saying much lower. Who's next? I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people stash private photos on their computers in a file folder with a misleading name?
Me.
73%. All right, what do you think?
I'm gonna say higher, not much higher. I think a little bit more than 73 though.
Half and half. And the correct answer is...
Oh, damn.
21%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
Greg's like me.
Right. Here's some points.
You got to, bro.
Man, they ain't polled the right people then. I don't trust that.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm sitting here thinking I know a couple of people right now.
Now let's see the answers.
What Christmas movies do people love the most?
Only the 3 most popular answers are worth points. Ready, go!
All right, let's see. What? Die Hard's gotta be in there, bro. It ain't Christmas unless we see Hans Zimmer get thrown off the building.
Let's see what answers you chose. Now let's take a look.
Die Hard was in there, yo. With the hide photo feature, right? Oh, 2,000 on Die Hard, 4,000 on Christmas Story. I might get beat.
Special someone.
I might get beat.
All right.
Yep. Well, eking it out. All right, well, I see you.
Hey, you're a winner. Tell you what, no federal income tax for the next 3 years.
Oh, man, I wish. All right, guys, we're going to back out and we're going to get a round of murder trivia going. All right, we go murder trivia. All right, as usual, go jackbox.tv on your phone's browser and enter the code to join. Enter the room code there. Let's see what we got here. We also got to check out some Flight Sim flicks as well. We'll do that after this round of murder trivia. I'm finna upload something right quick though, cause they ain't fixing to get me. I'm gonna go with that one. All right, everybody's in. That's gonna join. All right, we've all seen this. We can skip that.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night. A dark. I wasn't done talking, but whatever. Let's get to it. First question. Which European city is furthest east? Use your device to answer the question.
I have no idea. It's gotta be, what's the name, right? Yeah.
And the correct answer is, who got it right? The rest of you, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the killing floor.
Who got it wrong?
We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Ah.
If you've got a hangnail, now's the perfect time to take care of it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's as clean cut as your finger's about to be.
Now remember, whichever finger you cut off, you can't use that answer no more. You'll see that answer grayed out for that number finger. Oh, he chose the index.
Itself, you know.
Choose a finger, Will. It's gonna choose for you.
Thanks for the fingers, everyone. Huh, this basket feels a little light. You didn't give me a finger.
Dang, son.
See, I wasn't joking when I said I'd kill you. I just totally killed you. But don't go into the light just yet. Ghosts can still win. I mean, I was a ghost for a while.
I didn't even sign into the game. How am I playing?
It showed you as logged in for me.
Scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it?
I never put the code in. How did it? How did I get logged in? That's crazy. I wasn't paying attention. That's why I wasn't playing. So, my bad.
What did the ancient mariner do that
Got
brought
you.
misfortune upon his ship? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one. Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Alright, next question. What type of animal is an ibex?
Damn, I ain't even never heard of an ibex. All right, best guess on this one. Sounds like a wild goat.
Who said this?
Oh,
Hey,
hell yeah. I'll take the
how
luck.
about this? Angel Falls, the world's tallest and most romantic waterfall, is on what continent? Time's running out. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Come with me. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
Omega 38K says howdy. What's going on, Omega? Welcome to the stream and chat.
Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. All the other players will be playing along too. And if any of them do better than you, it'll be bad. Let's do this. Yay, math! While you guys are doing math, I've been learning how to fold origami. Today is all about improving ourselves. Only time for a few more problems. Your math was not the strongest. It's kind of weird that the other players wanted you dead, right? Like, they didn't even have that much to gain. They just wanted you dead. Only one of
Damn,
you is
how
still
am I
alive.
winning
You
this,
know
man?
what's
I
happening.
absolutely suck at this game.
Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body.
All right, I gotta run from the light. I mean, from the dark.
Instruction in the cha-cha slide. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Oh, damn.
You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body.
Oh,
Then they
man.
can escape and win the game.
I'm trying to
Here's
get out.
Everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I'm trying to get out.
Decisions. That was too easy. Island nations.
Oh, I got one wrong. Thought I hit it.
Beware of the darkness. Water Pokemon. Time is almost up.
Get it wrong, y'all. Get it wrong. I'm trying to get out.
I'm going to have to punish my writers.
Yes, I'm trying to get out.
Here's another one. American Idol winners.
Let me out. Oh!
A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out. The Jungle Book animals.
Damn, I don't remember that. I'm gonna just go with both of them. YOLO.
Decisions.
Will was playing.
I hate it when everyone gets it right.
God damn it, car guy, let me out.
Sriracha ingredients. Anytime today, kiddo.
No! Let me out!
Your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. Classified as bears.
I don't think this sloth is classified as a bear. I could be wrong though. Yep, my initial guess was I hit it and then unselected it.
Here's another one. Chewing gum brands.
Oh, I can't even select that. That's water. That's seltzer water. That's soda.
It's almost off. I have to write some harder questions.
Let me out!
Here comes the next question. Apples.
Let me out!
Decisions.
Let me out! Oh, I think he got me up. Damn, bro.
Better get away fast.
Damn. Oh, I got a chance.
For trees.
Conifer trees? I don't know what that is. I never heard of a conifer tree. All right, YOLO. Oh, come on, bro. Dang, he came back and won it. I was running for my damn life. Oh, man. That was a good one. That was a good round. All right, fellas. We'll get rid of that for right now. Let's jump back up front, take a look at the airplane. Let's see what's going on. We're getting close here. That was a nice little round, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy. I just looked up and was like, I'm in the game, I'm playing, and oh man, that was cool.
Yeah, you was straight EA Sports in it. I'm EA Sports. It's in the game.
Right? Hey, gotta represent, man. Gotta represent. I have an idea what I was doing on that murder mystery, because, yeah, it was crazy. I didn't know, like, who to answer or, like, who would answer my questions. It was weird, but I got the hang of it, so.
Yeah, nah, murder mystery, you answer your own questions. It's like, yeah, you'll get it. It was weird, bro, but.
No, it was cool, man. We'll do it again. I definitely like this into the stream, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely. All right, let's see what we got here. What we got coming. Let's check and see how far we are from top of drop. 131, that was right on time. 131 from top of drop. First win. Yeah, that was a nice one, man. You came back on that one, playing guy. What company you fly for? You talking about for Simbit World? We just got hired on today with Norwegian. So we're flying for Norwegian right now. Getting us some time over in Europe. That was my first win on Trivia Party. I escaped in one. Yeah, you did, bro. I was right there. I was just trying to survive, bro. I was trying to get out. Says nice company. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I like their liveries. I'll be honest. I like their liveries a lot. Any new people in the stream, definitely make sure you smash that thumbs up button. If you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel. Omega says, I want to fly in Europe, but KLM keep giving me low pay. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I left Bahama Air, bro. I was making, what, $29 an hour? And then after the first week, I got some more contract offers. I applied to a few other airlines. I got denied. Now I did get accepted to Flair Airlines in Canada. They accepted my application, but again, they had low pay. They were at $29 an hour too. So I was like, man. But Norwegian was one of the 4 that offered me a position, and they were paying $40 an hour. So I'm like, okay, we're going over to Sweden. We are going over to Sweden. Make it happen. Which is cool because, you know, it's hard for me to fly over here just because I'm so used to flying in the States. And it gives me the opportunity to see new areas, new places and stuff like that. So I've been definitely enjoying it so far. This leg has been, so far in my flight sim career, I know of one flight where I went from the UK over to Norway, I think it was. And that was a FedEx flight. Yeah, I know, dog. I would have been in the Dreamliner, dude. It's a shame. So yeah, I go now. We'll stick with Norwegian for a little while and get our hours up and our experience, and then we'll try to get with one of the major carriers here in a couple of weeks. But we'll stick with this. This will get us our UK fix. This will get us some content over in the UK and stuff like that as we flip-flop back between the States and the UK. They're in Victorville now. What's your dream airline company? From Norwegian or with North? Honestly, I don't know. If we're talking about in the sim world, I could say Southwest just because that's one of my favorite airlines, but the truth is Southwest wouldn't do well because they only fly 737s. I'm looking ultimately for a company that has just about everything. 787s, 777s, you know, Dreamliners, you know, you name it. So I'll be trying to find a company that has a good chunk of what I own in Microsoft and X-Plane. Yeah, United's got a good chunk of stuff. They don't have any A330s though, I don't think. They do have the 78 though. Yeah, United's nice. I don't so much like them in real life, but I love that Evo blue livery they got on the new livery on the some of their aircraft. All right, look at that 80 miles till top of drop. We're getting close, boys. So we'll go into I think it was 54 we came out of. We'll go back into stand 54 on our arrival. How you boys making out back there?
Well, I'm cool. Viper on a little break, so you know we chilling. I'm roughly, let's see here.
Yeah, roger that, plane guy.
Miles top of drop, so getting there.
Roger that. We're inside 80, so we'll be descending here in pretty soon. Yeah, the Evo Blue looks good on all the aircraft. Yep.
All right. We're getting there.
Oh yeah, it won't be long now. Yeah, we're officially 62 out from top of drop. All right, let's take a look here. We need to select our approach on our EFB. We're forecasting. Let's check the weather because we got surprise on that last leg. All right, yeah, so one left is fine. We'll select approach. Let's see, do they have any other? It's one right. All right, cool. So we'll take we're taking the ILS one left, And let's see what data we need from here.
Bravo BS, Bravo heading, Bravo course.
Alright, so our course is going to be 004. That's good. Minimums is going to be 299. $299 is set. And then we're looking at 109.94 for our frequency. Alright, cool, got that set. What else do we need? Alright, let's go ahead and take care of our approach briefing. Here, weather is reporting 360 at 9 knots, overcast 1100. Temperature is 0 and dew points -2. QNH is 1013. Alright, that's set and ready. We'll be descending via the New Lang 2 Juliet arrival into the ILS 1 left. As far as the approach, we have a couple of constraints coming in at Sierra Alpha 818, that's above 10,000. Sierra Alpha 817 above 8,000, and so on. So we'll adhere to all of the speed and altitude constraints coming in. As far as our approach, we're looking at the ILS runway 01 left. Our bottom altitude, or our intercept for the glass slope, is going to be 2,500 feet there. We've got course 004 set, localizer frequency of 109.9. Our minimum's 299 set. As far as go around procedures, we'll climb straight ahead to 600 feet, or a distance of 1.7 on the DME to SSA, and then turn left heading 328 and climb to 1,500 feet. And then we'll radar vector, or we'll vector ourselves back for another approach. That is fine. As far as once landing, we'll plan on exiting at Yankee 6 or Yankee 8, and then we'll taxi back to stand 54 via taxiway Yankee Zulu into the ramp. Yeah, so I think that's good, guys. We're all prepared. We're ready here. We'll get our final numbers here. And we'll get ready to start our descent here in a moment. Alright, we'll use auto brakes 3. And let's see, what is our bottom altitude? Bottom altitude is going to be 2,500, so that's what we'll set here.
Bravo BS.
And the MCP will set 2,500. And that should have us picking up the glide straight into the approach. Alright, that's fine. Let's come over here and get some landing data. We're doing 01 left. Import aircraft details. We'll run flaps 30, packs on, anti-ice off, all operational reversers, auto brakes 3, added VREF of 5. We'll import the weather and we'll calculate initial VREF 150. So we'll get that put in. Flaps 30/150. And we'll drop that. And we'll rerun that as we get lower, burn a little bit more fuel. Alright, here comes our descent. We are 7 miles from our descent. And we'll go ahead and ding them on in the back. Looking good, looking good. Our descent should be coming in. All right, there we go. We're in it. Our descent checklist: pressurization, landing altitude is set 100 feet. Recall check, auto brakes 3 set, landing data VREF 150 knots, minimums 299 feet set. Approach briefing has been completed, and altimeters is set QNH 1013. Descent checklist has been complete. Geo says, man, this pilot life got a ninja eating late at night, going to the cabinet for some snacks. I know, right? Alright, fellas, officially in the top of drop.
Alright, roger that. See you on the way down.
Roger that. This side looks better. This side looks better. One thing we did need to check. I think this one is assigned by ATC. We'll double check here. Yeah, transition level was assigned by ATC. We'll use 6,000 feet. That's what we've been using pretty much, so we'll transition at 6,000. I forgot to give y'all the link tonight to track the flight. Too late now. We on descent, boys. I forgot to change the aircraft too, but same type, so it don't matter. See, I like on their arrival charts, their stars. It tells you on here each waypoint how far it is to the threshold of the runway you're landing on. That's pretty dope. Let's get the last couple of exterior shots here. We looking good on the descent, fellas. Coming through flight level 210. Man, why is that so loud? Hour and 48 minutes on the flight time so far. Not bad, not bad. Had a nice little tailwind on both legs. Go grab me a shower when we get done. Oh, let's launch flight control replay so we get that ready. Get that ready to go for your replizzle pleasure. Hopefully we can butter it in here like we did going into Gatwick. All right, coming through 16,000. Speed's good, making about 280 on the speed, 4.5 on the fuel, so we're good there. And we probably burned up a little more fuel than what our prediction was because we stepped the speed up a bit. We're looking at our finals being 3.0, so we may just make that. And we got our 4.5, so yeah, we'll be good. We'll have more than required there. It's saying, oh, that's our current fuel quantity. Yeah, it's saying we'll have about 4.3 upon our arrival. That means we're only going to use what, 300 kilos of fuel on the descent and the approach? That doesn't sound right. I mean, we are idle power right now, just about. Oh, we're not. We're at 40%. Man, this DX12 flickering issue is annoying. Clear your cache? Alright, I'll try that. Talking about the rolling caching inside the data portion in the menus, right? Geo? All right, let's speed intervene. Let's bring that speed back 250 knots. We're approaching 10,000. We'll dump some boards out to help us. All right, fellas, we're gonna go over to Unicom here. We're getting close. We're in the arrival now.
Roger that. I'll get you down there.
All right, we'll do.
We have begun our final descent into Stockholm. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
All right, landing lights can come on. Continuous wing lights as well. We're all good there. And we'll stow the boards. Arm the speed brake. And boom boom room can go bye-bye. As we're in the approach now, guys. Alright, looking good on the descent. Trying to keep her below 250. Coming through flight level 9 right now. Yes, it is flight levels over here all the way down. Alright, we do have a strength coming up above 8,000, above 5,000, so profile is good. And we are looking good on the descent. Let's see. Here we're good on 240 until waypoint after next. We'll have to reduce speed to 180. Damn, I'm gonna have to redo that. Alright, let's go make our call. And Orlando traffic, red nose, 1986 overhead, Sierra Alpha 811, about 19 miles to the south of the airfield. We'll be inbound for the ILS 1 left approach, full stop, Orlando. Alright, we'll transition over. And we'll need to bring our speed down to 180 for about the next waypoint. So we'll come on down to 180 now. And we'll arm the approach as well. And we've already got the localizer there. And we'll pull some brakes out to help us, because technically we're on a long final right now. 17-mile final. Alright, we're below 250. We'll get first notch of flaps out to help us. Flight 504 says, quick question, do you know if I can sell back a license on pilot's life? I didn't see any options and was wondering. No, not that I know of, no. Alright, we'll go flaps 2. And flaps 5. And Orlando traffic, red nose 1986, 15-mile final, ILS 01 left approach, Orlando. And we'll start the recording. We may get a freeze here, we may not. And we did this time. We'll let it do its thing. I don't know why Flight Control Replay does that. I really don't. We'll leave it be though. Alright, so our VREF is going to be 150. Let's just rerun that right quick. We'll get aircraft details, weather. Alright, it's the same 150, that's fine. And the glide is coming down. We'll stow the spoilers and arm them. We'll get you your landing cam up, controls cam as well.
Stockholm traffic, Seabird 1308 is 20 miles to the south and passing over waypoint Sierra Alpha 811 for the ILS runway 1 left approach. Stockholm.
Alright, 10 miles, we'll go ahead and drop the gear. And Stockholm traffic, red nose 1986, 10 mile final ILS 01 left approach, Stockholm.
Bravo VS.
And red
Bravo
nose from Speedbird 1308.
Bravo
you plan on going up to the same or similar gates area whenever we departed?
Yeah, it's gonna be stand 54, I believe.
Roger that.
Let's bring the speed on down. Go flaps 10 and flaps 15. Yeah, I don't even know which. All right, we'll do 54. All right, flaps 25. We're going down to 150. And flaps 30. Taxi lights can come on. And we're all ready. So we'll go alright, landing checklist, engine start switches and continuous, speed brake is armed, landing gear down 3 green, flaps 30 30, green light, landing checklist complete. Super. Man, this is a nice approach in this fog. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Alright, we got the runway made. We'll go right take over here at the 1,000 foot call out.
Stockholm traffic, Super 1308, 7.5 miles final, runway 1 left. And we got traffic in sight, number 2 for landing, Stockholm.
Alright, I have the airplane. 2 red, 2 whites on the pappy. Who's your pappy? Asby's your pappy. Alright, I have the throttles as well. Loke is good, Glide is good.
Approaching decision plane. 200. Decision plane.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I do call that a butter if I do say so myself.
Stockholm traffic, Super 1308, short final runway 1 left. Reland in Leo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stockholm. The local time.
All right, Yankee 6, just like we planned. We briefed it. We briefed Yankee 6.
0 degrees.
That's what I said there, ain't it?
Now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight.
And Stockholm traffic, red nose 1986 is clear of 01 left at Yankee 6. We'll be taxing to the ramp momentarily, Stockholm. All right, let's clean it up, shall we? I do believe that was a night of butters, guys. I do believe that was a night of absolute butters. All right, APU's coming up. We can stop the clock. 2 hours, 8 minutes on the flight time. Oh, we getting some laggy legs coming in here. All right, let's get turned around here. See if we can find this daggone 54 down here. Get rid of that. Maybe that'll help a little bit. It wasn't this laggy coming out earlier. Alright, that helped.
Stockholm traffic, Seabird 1308, clear from a 1 left, Yankee 8, Stockholm.
Damn, I missed him coming in. Spacing was a little closer this time. Welcome back to Stockholm, Sweden, my friends. That has
Yeah, Leo, yeah, you missed that one. I had a positive 1 foot per minute touchdown.
That means you was on your way back up, bro. Alright, we're gonna dip over here. We'll dip over here to the adjacent to the parallel taxiway. Zulu here. And then we'll go on the other side of this white building. Or is this the side we left? I think that is the side we left, right here. But we're going on the other side of this building here, I think, at least according to the charts.
Stockholm traffic, Speedbird 1308, taxiing to Terminal 4 via Yankee, Stockholm.
Okay, we'll jump on this side here.
Stockholm, Ryanair 1732, 10 mile final, established on the low. 1 left, Stockholm.
Oh, this ain't where we go. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll change services to 62. Oh, come on, GSX, why does it always wanna... Did it quit? Alright, while we wait on that to boot back up, we'll go... Boom, boom. Let's see here. Alright. GSX is wigging out. Oh, there we go.
Stockholm traffic, Speedbird 1308, changing up terminal, passing to terminal 2, by Delta behind Resno's traffic, Stockholm.
862. Alright, that should put our services. Yep, they're there. Alright, let's get on in here.
And Stockholm traffic, Ryanair 1732, 5 miles, 01 left.
Alright, taxi light off. Right on the line too. He ain't even have to tell us left or right. Damn, they did say this was a small damn gate. I feel like we're gonna be in the building. I feel like we're too far. Alright, boom, that's all set. We'll shuttle down.
Yeah, Stockholm traffic, Ryanair 1732, short final, 1 left.
Alright, let's see if we can jump out and catch Will right quick. God damn, cameras always got to be messed up when I'm trying to catch the homies coming in. Alright, reset position. Which way is one left? This way? Alright. We caught him. We caught him. We ain't missing it. We'll give him some tunes too. Let's go. Got the homie Captain Will coming in. Information butter. Woo boy. I take it. Boy, I take that, man. That was a lot of grease on that runway.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hells yeah. Let's see. Are we in the building? No, we're not. All right, cool. Yeah, this is definitely a small gate. I don't know if the jetway is attached here. At least not to this plane. Smooth landing, appreciate you, bro. Butters, appreciate you. All right, let's stop the recording here. And let's close, let's see, PAX is already deboarding. Man, we ain't even fixing the world. We're 5.5 minutes late. God almighty. Via PAX. Let's see what PAX said. We'll go ahead and end it. Is it Lian? Is it Lian, boys? Negative 36 foot a minute. Is it Lian? Hold on now. Let's see what
Stockholm traffic around there 1732, clear runway 01.
See what Valanta said.
Yankee 7, taking Zulu to the stand.
I don't think it's Lian. Negative 34. Absolute buttered it. Both legs. Come on now. Let's see what where is Pilot's Life? Let's see what we got on that. Let's submit it. We're gonna have to close this down before we run the replays. All right, let's go logbook. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got on that. See if we aced it. Oh, landing light off before 10,000. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. You know what? I'm gonna start doing it at like 11,000. Because we did it like right at 10,000. But that's all good. We still got 99 on the score. Let's go landing details. Landing rate, they getting 23 foot a minute too. So yeah, it was definitely under 40. I'll take that. Do it at 9,500, but that's... No, it said landing lights off before 10,000. So that was on the climb. See, that was on the climb. Landing lights off before 10,000. So if we do it at 9,500, that's going to be... We need to do it at 11,000. Because I did it like right at 10,000. That shit. Anyways, that was yeah, that was a good flight. That was a good 2 legs. We got our first let's see what our don't give us our hours there. Let's see what our dashboard says. All right, we got a good 4.5 hours on the new with the new company. So we getting there slowly but surely. They gonna ping you at 10.8 or 10.5? All right, so on descent, turn them on at 8, like 10.8 or 10.5, and on climb, turn them off. That's counterintuitive to what this thing is saying. But all right, we'll try it on the next flight and see what happens. All right, so we'll shut this down. All right, boys, we're gonna log off of SM. Obviously, run the replays, man. It was a pleasure. Awesome 2 legs, and I appreciate you guys for tagging along.
Absolutely, brother. Great fun, and yeah, great night, man.
Yeah, definitely. All right, I'll catch y'all in a minute. I'll catch y'all in the replays and chat. All right, we disconnect from there. Let's go. All right, let's go landing lights back on. We'll get all our stuff back on here. And then let's make sure we don't have no exits open. And we don't. All right, cool. All right, let's load up 418 at 217. All right, that's our newest replay there. Load that thing up. And we'll get rid of We'll get rid of that.
Approaching decision point.
Alright, let's get the aircraft a minute. Oh, my throttles are geeked out. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's fast forward this to where it's not Alright, gear is coming down, so it should stop here in a second. Alright. Alright, we'll get one from here. Oh, 3 hours ain't that long, bro. Three hours ain't long. I think we had a little slight bouncy bounce. But that was one of them, you had to know to feel it. Had to know to feel it. All right, let's check out one from here. Check out one from here. That was a nice approach though, gorgeous approach. Absolute buttered it. The right main touched first. That's what it was. The right main touched a couple seconds before the left one. Let's check that out from a better perspective to see. At least that's what I think I saw. That's what I think I saw there. That's what I think I saw. Yeah, absolute gorgeous flight. Both legs was just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful scenery. I'm going to enjoy flying out here for Norwegian. I will say that. Definitely going to enjoy it. Yeah, see, left main touched. Left main touched, oh my, what's the name glitched out? Left main touched slightly before the right main touched slightly before the left. But that's all good. It was still a buttery smooth landing, as my boy Aviation Geek would say. Can't argue with that at all. All right, we'll watch one from the rear cabin. Yeah, absolutely well worth it. Well worth it in the pilot's life. We got to get our center line. We got to check our center line. We ain't did that view in a minute. From the threshold. Straight butters, man. Straight butters, man. Come on now, straight butters. All right, where's my clicker? All right, let's get ourselves set up for our center line here. And we'll disconnect the drone cam. And we'll get pushed let's see if this will be a good spot. This is one of my favorite shots. Alright. Alright, we'll rock with that. Let's take her back. Yeah, we had a little bouncy bounce. We maintained center line though. We had a little bouncy bounce. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Yeah, that still ain't a bad landing. Ain't a bad landing at all. Oh yeah, we'll take that. All right, let's get in position. For our next one here. All right, we landed just past the touchdown markers there. So this ought to be a good position here. And I thought I closed damn Volanta. Let's close Volanta right quick. Alright, take it back. cue the outro. Man, we're gonna watch this thing come in and get this butter. Geo, appreciate you, man. Omega, appreciate you. Flight 504, appreciate you for stopping by, my friend. Uncle Plane Guy, can't forget you. Captain Will, can't forget you. Greg Hill was here. Who else we had? New Mexico Flyer Robin. Thank you, thank you. Chris, thank you for stopping by. Piper, appreciate you, my friend, for also flying along. Mike Jones was here. Aviation Geek was in the house. He probably fell asleep in Discord, like he always does. Spawn and Salmon was in the house. Appreciate you, Spawning. Who else did we have here? Green Light flew with us. Appreciate you, Green. My boy, my DMV brother, Gia, was in the house. Appreciate you, Gia. Matt Hilton was here, and we missed the daggone landing. Freaking. Hold on, we're gonna run that back. We're gonna run that back. We ain't missing that. We ain't missing that. Matt Hilton and anyone else who stopped by didn't say anything. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. Let's get it. Last replay. Or we'll do one more. But until the next one, I'm back to work tomorrow. Not sure if I'll be able to get a stream out tomorrow, but keep a lookout. The best way to do that is becoming a member of our Discord, !Discord, or in the description of this stream. Join up. I always post my stream there before we go live that day. But yeah, take care of yourselves. I've been Leo. I'm signing off. See ya.